I blew up and shit that don't exist, smoking infusers. Fuck a karma. I blew up at no papa. Starting day to day, getting money, praying commas. Wish I had the commas. Wish I had some commas. Wish I had some commas so I can give it to my mama. I blew up at no papa. Fuck a karma. Run damage at the end of the day and keep money hello. It got the shine. It's always time. Niggas know we getting money off this rhyme. They saying when jails go run up out of rhymes. Shit, I don't know cause I rolled up some shit that don't exist. If you was fuck a karma. I grew up had no papa. Studying day to day, getting money, praying commas.
Yeah, man. Psychoanalytics. That's later. But first, whatever Tank going through, God, man, please get this man together. Not just him, but me. Don't just get Tank together. Let everybody watching this man's situation go and get their shit together, Lord. Forgive me for my language. I'm praying for Tank. You know what I'm saying? Boxing moves on, bro. But the man got kids. And I can feel like what I want to feel on my YouTube page. I feel like he love his kid. I feel like something wrong with the man. I've been telling y'all something wrong with Tank for a long time. You understand me? So I'm going to pray for the nigga. Oh, yeah, what's up, Devo? Super nigga. You know, we flying over Dade County right now trying to check on Tank, G. A lot of niggas happy about that guy's demise. You know, until they get into trouble, and then people be happy about their demise, right? It's a cycle. It's a vicious one. You know, these are athletes at the end of the day, and niggas get too attached to these niggas, guy. And then they form feelings for men. And now that he's in trouble, niggas are happy and should be neutral or praying for the brother. You know, I can't tell a nigga how to be raised or how to raise their children, man. I never raised my child to do that. You say I'm a Devin fan, but they going too far with me. Hey, listen, homie, I told y'all Blue was gonna be the first one to notify everybody about his arrest, bro. This nigga got this nigga shit on notifications. I bet you. He got the federal marshal's notifications locked in on his phone, homie. He know what a nigga was shopping at. Seen the nigga with his clothes on and some more shit. Not once saying in his video that a millionaire running from the police and the law, something got to be wrong with this boy. We need to pray for this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? All that erratic behavior Tank been going through. I've been telling y'all something wrong with him. I grew up in a family that has mental illness in it. My own grandmother, I admit. Used to stand on the corner right up off of 75th and Jeffrey, homie, and used to cuss out the Vice Lords and the Stones over there in that area because they wouldn't buy Lucy cigarettes. You know, until I walked up, you know, they sell children Lucy's. They don't care in Chicago. I buy about 3 or 4 GPCs, walk over to, hey, Granny, here you go. Oh, thank you, baby. She just instantly back into nicest person in the world mode. So I know mental illness when I see it. You say, nah, I see why Tank fans hate Devin fans. It's because the ish they talk about Tank, they having a field day. Well, you know, Tank fans hate Devin fans and Devin fans hate Tank fans, homie. But it all stems down to just hate, homie. What you got hate for? Like I said, these are athletes, homie. This is sports at the end of the day. Niggas catch too many emotions and feelings about men. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love Michael Jordan. You know, the Bulls, though, that's still my team, whether he on there or not, G. And boxing ain't no different. It's like them Diana Ross songs I've been putting up there yesterday, man. Even for you Shakur fans, man, y'all love him a little bit too much where you think this man just, you don't even want to see him go through no trouble, huh? Well, I can't really say that about Shakur fans because Shakur fans, we've been calling out motherfucker the killers, the so-called killers for the longest time. And you know, as far as Devin Haney and that duck situation, call it what you want to, man. It's like boots in his. You say he ducked. Okay, cool, man. What's up with right now in 2026, my brothers and sisters? You know, we got to include the ladies in the boxing YouTube spirit now, whether we like it or not. And, you know, I'm glad they here because a woman is supposed to be emotional. You niggas are not supposed to be attached to these boxes like that. You niggas is not supposed to be attached to men like that. That's what the ladies are for. They supposed to be in your pockets. They supposed to do the pay-per-view shows and see how much money these niggas is making. That's by God, their nature. Estrogen inside of their body, making them emotional. Men with testosterone inside of their body, making them want to beat their chest. Now, what is you riding around here talking like your mama for? Because she the one that irate all the goddamn time. What is you irate for? What is you emotional for? What is you trying to protect a man for? What is you hating on another man for? Especially niggas making millions of dollars. What is you struggling? Is you out there hurting? Is you lonely? What you need yourself for some attention? Attention seekers. Want to make themselves feel important? Please, let me play this video right quick. And I'm going to get back to you. We're going to pray for Tank, man, because if they drop them charges, ooh-wee, and just sticking with that domestic, so what? Boy, they dropped them kidnapping charge, Tank, man. Boy, you might be all right. Get you on the low end of that guideline, man. You know, the kidnapping charges is the most significant thing on your and you're in state, it's not federal, even though they sent the marshals to come get you. We praying for you, Tank, and we want to see you get back out there and lace them gloves up so you can get beat on, man. I want to still see you fight Shakur. You ain't gonna have no choice but to fight Shakur if you come back. You got to live out your Mike Tyson destiny, and I've been saying that for a very long time. You know, the haters are happy that you are incarcerated. I want you to stay out so you can see this fight January 31st, man. You're going to hear it through the grapevine. I'm pretty sure if you jump down in general population right quick, you catch a couple fellas with the cell phones out there. And, you know, the TVs and all the newscasters are broadcasted everywhere. Stay safe. Boy, they dropped them kidnapping charge, Tank, man. Boy, you might be all right. Get you on the low end of that guideline, man. You know, the kidnapping charges is the most significant thing on your and you're in state, it's not federal, even though they sent the marshals to come get you. Yeah, man. You know, if they drop them kidnapping charges, man, what is you haters gonna do then, Blue Blood? Man, they dropped them kidnapping charges. This ain't no federal. Man, he ain't in Fed. The money can buy it. The money can beat it. He broke? No, he got people that'll fuck with him. So I guess Al ain't fucking with him now. He ain't gonna break bread and keep him locked in with the PBC. Shit, he'll be all right. And you know, I'm praying for the best. I might expect the worst to happen to a lot of things, man, because you know it's wicked out here in these streets, and the devil is very active. And he might want to sit him down, man. But if he dropped them kidnapping charges, what's the most he can do? 4 or 5 years? How old is he? Good time. You knock off that good time. What is it, 85%? Worst case scenario, he get 4 years, 5 years. Nigga do by 4. And probably a little under that with some programs. Best case scenario, nigga might not do a fucking month or 2. No more than a year in that bitch. Now what then? What then, Blue Blood? You telling me they gonna not let him come back and box and all that money he done brought to the game? That's all them niggas talk about is how much money he get and he made for boxing. Cause he wasn't getting all that money. He was getting $2 million per fight and got all of it on the back end. And y'all just loved it up and soaked it up because of that Ryan Garcia fight. That was a big old bag. I'm pretty sure he invested that shit. He got investors over there. You gave up on it? Don't give up on it now. It might be stronger than ever now. What Mike Tyson did when he got out of prison on an R-word charge. Excuse me. Refused to apologize to Desiree Washington while he was in prison because he felt like he was innocent and could have got out earlier if he would have apologized. But chose to be a man and stand on his square and do the rest of his time instead of telling a fucking lie to get out of prison. That's why I respect Mike Tyson more than damn near any one of these boxers out here, whether he loses or wins. It don't matter. I had to forgive him for the Jake Paul. He's an old man. He had to get himself a bag. He's an actor now. He played in movies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Mike Tyson is an actor now. A podcaster. Well, why would you get mad at Mike for selling out for the bag? But boy, they dropped them kidnapping charges off of Tank. You niggas gonna be sick. Y'all praying and putting your voodoo dolls together, ain't you? Rubbing your hands together, crossing your nuts right now. Waiting on information to be said about Gervonta Tank Davis' case. You niggas got the hotline. Hey, Blue, you know every detail about the case. You the feds. You got feds on your team, homie. You got to. You got the notifications on your phone, homie. You be the first ones to report. Remember, you got it here looking like Homie the Clown, G. You trying to be like them youngsters, man. Got your tape up in the front of your shit all blended in, man. Looking crazy. Yeah, the back-to-back lies on Tank, man. I've been sitting back watching that shit. You know, I got in the car wreck and flipped and 360 my shit, nigga. I got to go get me another whip, nigga. But I've been watching that shit, dropping videos, exposing you man lovers. Y'all love, man. Blue used to fuck with Tank, too. So that nigga told you about your ass. You was a crazy mother lover, man. Trying to tell somebody who can beat him. Only three, you know that nigga crazy. Only three people I see beating you is Shakur, Darren Haney, and yourself. Man, you know he was finna flip on you, man. He be listening to you. Something wrong with the boy. He can't talk boxing. He don't know who famous boxers are. He just a hood nigga came up and be beating ass, and they scooped him up off the streets. You know what I'm saying? You know how a wild dog be out there, you feed it, that bitch will never, you put him in the house, he a guard dog. I don't mean you can't put that dog down. Just a dog. He just another nigga on the block that when he retire, we're gonna be looking for another Tank Davis, nigga, like Mike Tyson reincarnated, like Gervonta Davis reincarnated, like whoever after that reincarnated, nigga. Ain't nothing same, ain't nothing changed. Sonny Liston was a Mike Tyson. You got Mike Tyson after him. You got Gervonta Davis after him. Who after him? It's gonna be another. You're already trying to put Abdullah Mason up there as a killer. And almost got killed by the boy across the pond. 2 times. He's just a man, GQ. Y'all like this man is showing spectacular boxing skills in the ring. If you want to talk boxing. This man is a savage. He go in there and get his job done, but I ain't seeing nothing spectacular. When he tried to box Sam Noakes, it wouldn't work. It didn't work. 6th round, round 6. I saw you try to implement your outside game, Abdullah. You tried to listen to Shakur. I give you that. You got a chin. You proved me wrong. You got these other suckers out there scared to say that shit out loud. I thought you didn't have a chin. I thought you had weak legs and a weak chin. But when you got in there with Abdullah Mason and Sam Newton got in there with Abdullah Mason, he showed y'all that man do have a chin. I got to give it to you for that. But he's a man.
Yeah. Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Hold on, GQ. Tell him. All these Abdullah Mason fans like Knockout.
Yeah, I know he's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men. Hit that line.
He a man. Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Go on and tell him, Blue Blood. Tell him what Terrence Crawford is. You know, you picked Boots at first.
Yeah, I know he's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men. Hit that line. Hit that
line. He a man.
Some strong man to hold on to.
Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Going on and there some BFTB. Devin Haney is a man.
Yeah, I know he's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men. Hit that line.
Just trust me when I'm telling you.
He a man. Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Going on and there some meth sports. You know what I'm talking about? Shakur Stevenson is a man, man.
Yeah, I know he's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men. Hit that line.
He a man. Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Hold on, answer. Knockout. Is that Tank Davis a man or not, man? No woman.
Yeah, I know he's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not men. Hit that line. Yeah, man. These are men. You know. I want my soul. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Get close to me, then right down to my shoes. Hey, well, Diana Ross said, I just want a strong man to come and hold me. Yo, y'all know I'm a dumbass nigga, man. Stop playing with me, man. You can't get away from me. Y'all love me. Y'all be wanting me to make videos about you because I be tagging you, just like I told BFTB when I came on his show the other night. I say, man, I don't know what's going on with my algorithm. My algorithm must be some trash because I be tagging you in a whole lot of my videos just to make sure you can see them. Then you come around and turn around and say, oh, I'm subscribed to you. Oh, yeah? I want my soul. You love me. Y'all respond to me like I respond to y'all, except I'm the guy that's going to admit it. Ain't that right, Blue Blood? Right down to his toes. I had to switch the song up on you. Yes, I did. You want me to play it again for you, Blue? Because it sounds good to me. I like Diana Ross. You understand me? But, yeah, man, Terrence Crawford is a man. A man, Buddha.
Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Go on and tell him, Blue Blood. Tell him what Terrence Crawford is. You know, you picked Boots at first.
Yeah, I know he's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men. Hit that line. Yeah, man. You know, these are boxers. You should love boxing like you say you do. Man, you love the police reports nowadays. You say you know Devin could beat Boots. I don't know that. How you know that? How you just saying some shit that you never seen before? Now you talking like, hold on. You just wanted me to play the Devin video, nigga.
Some strong man to hold on to.
Buddha.
Devo.
He a man. He a man.
Some strong man to
Devo.
hold
Man. He a man.
Some strong man to hold on to.
Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Devo.
Going on and answer some BFTB.
Going on and answer some
Devin
Devo.
Haney is a man.
He's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men.
So let's break it down then. Because I want to break down that fight if they ever do fight, right? And you know me, I break down fights. I don't just talk my shit, G. And I know you can pick up your cell phone right now. And you can pick up your cell phone right now and look at your YouTube page, and it's a little square, like a cross down there, right? And you can push it, and they'll give you an option to download a video and say and break down anything that you like about any fight in the world. And you might get 1 million views because people might like your vibe better than mine, G. But you'll still have a breakdown on your page about how you think Devin Haney can beat Jerron Boots Ennis. So what I'm gonna do is close my eyes and ask questions, and I'm gonna open them, and you pretend like you just answer them straight from the heart. When you get in there, what position or what stance is Boots gonna start out in against Devin Haney? Answer that question first, because we got to establish round one, right? Is he going to be a southpaw or is he going to be an orthodox against Devin Haney? Can you answer that for me? Oh, I can. Yo, tripping. Tease the big nigga. Tease the big homie. You get anything off on Shakur and sparring. It's like having a good day, brother. First we thought we was in there with Olympic core. Then we gap. You get anything off on Shakur and sparring. That's crazy. The way the shit moving in the division, brother. Shit get hot in 35. We ready to go to 40, brother. So you wanna fight me? You wanna fight my son? Okay. How about here you go? Get this contract, nigga. Take it or leave it. 25%. Nigga, that's 5% below the minimum. I've been whooping your son ass my whole entire life. What the fuck you disrespecting me like that for? You know who my manager is? It's Jay Prince. He the one that caught you off on the camera. I told you I had to film. I told you, nigga, you scared of me, nigga, and your son never want to fight me. You want all the advantages, huh? Well, we might just fight this nigga if I beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez and feel good at 40, brother. And if it's a big money fight and Turkey Al-Sheikh is impressed and he's offering enough, we'll fight without the rehydration clause, nigga, because I've been beating your ass my entire whole life. So which, if you want to fight me, go on and fight Boots. But what stance is Boots going to come out in, orthodox or southpaw? You got to answer the question, because I'm going to always be in southpaw, nigga. So you sure he's going to fight southpaw the whole fight? Because if he fights southpaw the whole fight, that means southpaw is working for him, Devo. Right down to my toes, I must. Because usually when you switch stances, man, you shit rough for you. You got to figure something out, right? You got to change it up. It ain't gonna work. Who switched stance on Devin Haney? Who fought Devin Haney that switched stances on him? Go back and put that link in the chat to any fight that he fought that a nigga switched stance on. Hmm? Hmm? He ain't never fought nobody that switched stance. Cambosis ain't switched no stance on Devin Haney. And if he did switch stances on Devin Haney, who the fuck is Cambosis, bro? You telling me that Cambosis got footwork? I think he switched stance on the nigga trying to get away from Devin Haney. Let's go back to that fight. Show me what round he switched stances on this man. I think he's just making up shit now because I want to prove this shit. But I ain't never seen nobody switch stances on no Devin Haney. And you bring up Cambosis, the second one. Let's go watch it. Okay, did it work? It didn't work. So let's kill that. Boots ain't gonna work. He ain't gonna switch stances. If he do, it ain't gonna work. Okay. I'm still going to this fight. Hold on. So the stance ain't gonna work, right? Let's go to the power. So we going up to 154, right? So let's get this off the screen. That southpaw shit and that orthodox switching stance on Devin Haney is not gonna work because it definitely didn't work with Cambosis. So let's go to that power where, you know, Devin Haney going up in weight, he gonna grow into his power, right? He gonna grow into it, right? That power, he gonna grow into it, right? You seen what he did to Brian Norman Jr., right? He gonna go into there and have more power than Boots, right? Because you already told me that the stance ain't gonna work. So what about the power? Is the power gonna go up? Because, you know, is he gonna have more power than Boots or less? You know, because the stance ain't going, that switching stance on Devin Haney ain't gonna work. So is he gonna have more power than Boots? His power gonna be, you know, they gonna blame Snack, but I ain't gonna blame it. And even if it is Snack, you know, you got people out here on Computerol and all kind of Metronome and all kind of other stuff. So I don't care if he is on Snack. You say Boots got more power, but what about it? We getting there, bro. You gotta wait 1 second. And let me do it. As long as you answer the questions chronologically, we're going to get to the outcome of this fight. So the stance ain't going to work. You say he ain't going to switch stances on Devin Haney at all. So obviously, I don't know why he would if he going to get beat. He should try to switch it up. But you say he ain't going to switch stances. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to stick with that. And now you saying Boots have more power, but what about his deal? Stick at the power. Okay, damn, that's a better thing to bing. Do you understand me? All right, so boom. That's an issue. Because now we go to footwork. Who has better footwork? Devin Haney or Boots? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, man? Come on, man. We was doing great. We was talking boxing, just like the title of my YouTube says. Boxing Talk and a Prayer for Tank Davis. You say Devin Haney by far? So you got to break it down. Because I don't think so, but I'm going to let you live. I'm going to let you make it, my nigga. You say Devin Haney got better footwork than Boots by far. How? because I already asked you at the beginning what stance Boots was going to come out in against Devin Haney. And I think, me personally, if he comes out in orthodox and battle the jab and it doesn't work, I mean, not battle the jab, trade jab, I'm thinking that the orthodox would stop and he would switch, and you wouldn't even notice he was switching his stance, just like Andy Cruz was doing all night against Raymond Murataya, intentionally, if you ask me, to black each eye and make him look like a raccoon. And I don't think he could do that unless he was over there in that Philadelphia, Pennsylvania camp with Bozy and Boots Ennis, where they got that fancy dancy Philadelphia style footwork where you can't even tell when he switches his stance. So, but if you say that Devin Haney has better footwork, I would like to know why he got tangled and twisted evading shots from Brian Norman Jr. after he split his shit and before he split his shit. And having to clinch on the regular basis is something that tells me that you cannot elude danger as elusively as a Boots Ennis because of the footwork. But if you say Boots only utilized footwork against Stanionis and he was getting hit, it was good footwork though. What about the others? But I'm going to let you have that because you still ain't broke down Devin Haney having good footwork. What does he do to show me that he has good footwork better than a Jerron Boots Ennis? What fight showed me the footwork that was anything close to Jerron Ennis or Andy Cruz's footwork? So if you saying Devin got better footwork than Andy Cruz, Regis, you talking about a man with two big concrete blocks inside of his feet? I got you. So Devin Haney, the footwork and the switching of stances won't work on Devin. And yeah, Boots got power. We'll give him that. And Devin definitely has better footwork than Boots Ennis. So we got to, you know what I'm saying, stop the tear shedding and go on to the next question. Because you thinking about Devin Haney's footwork and making you shed a tear is clearly some psychological damage over there. But I'm going to let you have that. So it's power for Boots and footwork and not worrying about Boots switching stances on them. That's all in Devin's favor, right? So after that, since Devin has the better footwork and we know Boots got the better power, this is the next question, G. Who has more speed? Speed. Devin has more speed? I'm sleeping? I'm flabbergasted. And because of that, I got to go ahead and move on. So Devin has more speed than Boots. You know, I'm clipping this. Devin got more speed than Boots. Okay. And the switching the stance is not going to work on Devin Haney. And yeah, Boots got more power, but so what? Okay. He also has more speed than Boots. Got you by far. I'm not sleeping. I'm definitely woke. And watch this. I'm talking about no sugar, no cream, Clint Eastwood black coffee. You say, hold on, we ain't through yet. I'm gonna name the things Boots is better than Devin. I don't want to go through that yet because we not there yet. You say I'm sleeping. Okay, so he got more speed than Boots, right? After the speed, who is more agile? Who has more agility in the ring? Cat-like reflexes type thing. Who has that? Who's the edge on that? Who has the edge on that? Come on, man. Come on and say Boots, man. Come on, man. Keep it real for once. What you gonna say? Well, you kept it real one time on the power. What you gonna say? Who got more agility? More cat-like reflexes? Mm-hmm. And you know why that's a good thing to be as a boxer? Because when you throwing a lot of combinations at somebody, they need to be agile. Agile is different from speed. Agility. If you know physiology, you know agility is different than speed. Being fast is different from being quick. You know, you can be quick but can't beat a mother lover in a 40. Okay. That right there in itself will evade a lot of those punches that I don't think are even hurt Boots, because you know that power, you know your guy really ain't got no power, but the agility is definitely on Boots' side. We not even there yet, homie. You talking about athleticism, homie. These are attributes we going through. We going through the tail of the tape, G. You telling me this man can just beat a guy up there in a higher weight division that's already getting acclimated at 54, and a nigga that's getting acclimated at 47 gonna come up there in 54 when Boots supposed to be at 60 something. But okay, let's keep going. You understand me? Because they do say Devin's supposed to be at 60 something too. You understand me? By then my weight bully. Okay, we got the agility on our side. Yes, congratulations, Boots. They sure enough didn't want to say that there. You understand me? Because then I got to go to the hand-eye coordination. Who has better hand-eye coordination, Devin Haney or Boots? We just running down the tail of the tape and talking boxing and drinking coffee and saying a prayer for Tank. That's it. Who has more hand-eye coordination? Who got better hand-eye coordination? We just want to open your mind up a little bit early in the morning, man. We want to educate the OGs and the youth. So this is therapeutic. This is an educational session. You educating me in things that I didn't know, homie. You understand me? I'm just trying to figure it out because, you know, I ain't that type of gaslighting type of brother. If you feel like that's what it is, that's what it is, G. And I ain't going to try to change your mind, but I'm just asking the question. Who has the better hand-eye coordination, Devin Haney or Boots? I'm going to go on and answer it for you, man, because I think it's Boots. You understand me? Hand-eye coordination comes with the showboating. You understand me? And the different types of showboating. The major showboating. Hand-eye coordination, like Lomachenko plays, he does the drills with the tennis balls. You understand me? A small object where you got to have real, like a baseball player has to have great eye-hand coordination. A handball player that hits the small ball against the wall has to have great hand-eye coordination. A football player, the wide receiver, has to have great eye-hand coordination to catch the ball that's coming at them fast. The guys that play baseball got pitches coming at them at 100 and something more miles per hour, and they have to hit these balls out of the park. Hand-eye coordination. We didn't say punch placement, homie. We didn't even get to punch placement, G. You can put reflexes in hand-eye coordination. That's a part of it. That's a tough one. Who can do a slow motion punch and dodge the punch and make it look like the TV people slowed it down? Who can do the no-look uppercuts like Knockout Boxing 86 and all the Tank fans are infatuated with? Like it just blew their mind. Who does things like that inside of the ring during the fights and during sparring, according to Blue Blood? Man, every time I go to a sparring match, man, it look just like that in the ring, man, don't it? He even called over to a fella that was standing to the side outside of the camera. Remember that, Blue? Who was that you was talking to? If he going to the sparring matches, watching Boots spar, talking about it's the same thing inside the ring that he be doing in this. If he doing the same thing in sparring that he doing inside the ring, that means he's doing no-look punches and sparring and slow motion punches and sparring as well. I guess it's Boots. I guessed it too before you. I knew it. You knew it. But life goes on. How many YouTubers fell victim to the streets? Rest in peace, Devo. User to the real life. We'll never to my nigga. You the last ones left. But life goes on. So you telling me a nigga with that much eye-hand coordination that does these type of things in the ring doesn't have to do them. Doesn't even have to do these things. With the power that he possesses, the great stoppages that he gives us, it's everything you could want inside of a package of a boxer. And he's already up there and supposed to be at 60 if you ask me. It ain't tied because I ain't through. So we established the eye-hand coordination goes to Boots. So now, after we do that, because yeah, you already said the switching is, you say, I'll admit Boots is stopping Linares. No, we going into the future. We not living in the past no more. We talking about what we see of these guys right now. You understand me? Because, you know, like you said, the switching of the stances, that's really nothing to Devin. Even though I'm gonna go back to this Kambosos fight and see when he switched stances on him. I'm pretty sure it was irrelevant. You know, I've seen Boots knock people out in orthodox and in southpaw. Knock them out, not box them. But we're gonna go back and watch that for you and break it down. You know how I break down fights. I'm gonna break down this Terrence Crawford and Madrimal fight in a minute. But hey, so boom. We're going to give it to Boots. Now, who has been hurt the most in the ring? Devin Haney or Jerron Boots Ennis? Go. Don't do what? It's a question, bro. See, that's what I be telling you. Be going to these pages, my nigga, and these niggas is really ladies. They the women's. The women's. They ain't gonna ask you the hard questions and let you guys torture the guy that has the page. I'm letting you torture me and letting you win, bro. Why you won't let me win, G? You know damn well Boots get in there and come out in orthodox and that shit don't work against Devin. He's switching to southpaw, G. But I let you have it. We breaking down boxing. Who been hurt the most? You already said Linares. How you know it ain't gonna be that type of fight? Niggas gotta do what they gotta do in the ring. I'm trying to tell you, man, Boots got too many options and too many avenues and too many outages, too many exit routes, too many escape routes, too many weapons, too much power, too much everything for Devin Haney, homie. Devin Haney got heart. Devin Haney a great boxer, if you ask me. It's a different level, G. You seen my pound for pound list. My shit ain't switched. So I just asked the question, who been hurt the most, Devin Haney or Boots? Going back throughout their whole career. Not just Ryan, not just Linares. Who been hurt the most? You want me to answer that? Okay. It's gonna be a chess match, bruh. But if he dropped Devin, gonna be that type of, you don't want it to be that type of fight. Debo, say that, bro. Just say that, bro. You don't want it to be, you don't want to see your guy get beat, man. Buddha, that there is a man. Devin Haney is a man with a lot of flaws, G, that y'all don't want to admit because y'all been putting them over Tank. But nigga, we been knew Devin could beat the shit out of Tank. We been knew Shakur beat the shit out of Tank. Y'all niggas is bullies. I've been telling Shakur Stevenson to leave that nigga alone, man. Why y'all don't want that man to get his little money and get up out the sunset? He can't beat y'all, man. He already got beat up and sparring by both of them niggas. Coach Calvin say Shakur grew up with them boys in the gym. They was trying to go to Colorado. You got Javante Davis and Shakur Stevenson high up on your list, and these are 135ers. This nigga, Devin Haney, was in the picture next to David Benavidez looking the same size except for height. This nigga's supposed to be at 160, 168 right now, nigga. The commission said so. The commission say, man, we were supposed to cancel that Devin Haney fight. He'd be going over the 18th percentile. Hold on. Could we break it down the fight? So you say Devin been hurt the most, right? So that means going back to your defense question, because that's what we were getting to. Hold on, man. God, see, you ain't gonna let me get there. You ain't gonna let me run the show. That's why I told y'all, when y'all open up y'all phone, I'm gonna open it up right now. Hold on. I'm gonna open it up. All right. So when y'all open up y'all phone and go into YouTube, it's a little button right there at the bottom of that motherfucking screen, dog. And it's a cross. You see it, and when you push it, it'll go to video, short, live, post. You just, you know what I'm saying? You can put a post or you can push video, and they'll let you, you know what I'm saying, do your thing and say how you feel on YouTube, G. And we want more of you guys to start doing that, because I can't fight the fight by myself. You got an opinion that you feel like you want to run and say, but we having a show. We going chronological. In my brain, I think I got CTE. I know I got CTE. I'm kind of throwed off. So I like to go in order. You understand me? So now that we established that Devin Haney has been hurt the most, I just wanted to go into the next phase of it and go into the defense. Because if you've been hurt more than Boots, that means your defense has major flaws in it. Because I've never seen Boots hurt. Never, ever. Not even in a sparring match. Not one round did I see Boots hurt. Jerron Boots in it, that is. Now you get to the competition level. And this is where I'll be trying to go back to what Blue Blood said. You know, he sparred all you fellas. And it's the same thing in sparring that it is in the ring. Who gets hit more? I think Devin Haney gets hit more. Because he likes to clinch. You know why he likes to clinch? Because that's one of his defensive moves. There's nothing wrong with clinching. Muhammad Ali did it in his second fight against Joe Frazier. Go back and watch it. He did more clinching than Devin Haney did. But, you know, when you clinch, that means you're in range for getting hit. And you got to clinch and wrap these guys up. And they always complain that he's a clincher, don't they? You want me to go back and clip how many videos people say he's a clinch maniac? Made me do a video. I just go back and clip my own video about the times I watched them clinch. But then I said it's okay to clinch because I showed Muhammad Ali clinching more than him. So you want me to go back and pull all the videos about Devin Haney being a clincher? There's nothing wrong with clinching, so you should not be ashamed. Hoodie J Mac, I clipped your ass. Tank Davies, I clipped your ass, nigga. Remember way back about a year ago, you was asking me who my top pound for pound was, nigga. I'm glad you here, because I was waiting for you to come up here so I can, you know what I'm saying, out you. You've been trolling me for a long time. And I finally found that video, nigga. It was a year ago. Let me play this shit. There you go.
Yeah.
Shakur, Terrence Crawford, and Boots.
Another question. Who your top 3 pound for pound?
Top 3 pound for pound active.
Yeah.
Shakur, Terrence Crawford, and Boots.
Are you serious, bro?
Which order you want? You want me to put Terrence Crawford, then Boots, then Shakur?
Why you got Shakur is my favorite fighter. Why do you have him number 1 pound for pound?
Because I feel like ain't nobody touching defensively. And I'm an advocate for CTE brain damage on this channel, and I don't believe that the head is meant to be hit. I believe that by studying physiology, it's proven that the brain is protected by the skull. The skull is meant to protect the brain. Whenever you get hit in your head, it changes your brain. So the people that get hit the most in boxing, I feel for. The people that get less hit are the ones that I root for, brother.
Okay. Another question. Who your top 3 pound for pound?
Top 3 pound for pound active.
Yeah.
Shakur, Terrence Crawford, and Boots. Don't laugh now. Well, you know, I've been on this shit, man, even longer than that. You know, because I know what I see. I see what I see. I say what I say, man. I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. I need the world to hear my voice, Craig. Now, like I said, Devo, you say Boots get hit more because he more aggressive, bro. No. Y'all think this man getting hit because y'all don't know boxing. Go back and show me the times this man getting hit, man. I'll show you a roll with it. I say roll with it. This man already said, he said, I don't know why people think I be getting hit so much. It ain't like that. You know, these guys in the ring dodging punches by inches. You say that shit was years ago. I know, nigga, I'm a timestamp bandit. Who can beat Boots? It's somebody that can beat Boots, my nigga. But it's probably going to be at a higher weight, bro. But I don't see it how. I don't see nobody with the skill set and the attributes to beat Boots, bro. Like, we want to see somebody get in there and give him a competitive fight. Maybe Terrence Crawford can come back out the woodworks and get that $100 million paycheck and beat Boots. Maybe that's the only one that can beat Boots, but can he beat Boots? It's the question that I don't know. You say no 154 could beat Boots. I don't know, bro. They won't fight him, homie. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you ain't talking all that Devin Haney shit, nigga. Y'all could have fought him at 52. Y'all could have fought that man at 52, man. This man was just coming up from 47, nigga. He couldn't make 47. He like, yo, you want to fight me? What you want me to go to 47 again for? Why you wait till I leave 47 and then talking about you want to fight me at 47? Can you answer that? You know, my opinion ain't never changing unless you prove me wrong, bro. He sees some tricks. He done got tricked by Ryan. Now he want to pull some tricks. You see what I'm saying? You see how that shit go? You want to pull stunts instead of playing it fair like you used to say. That's what Devin and Bill Haney used to say when they used to struggle to make 135. At least we making weight. You know what I'm saying? These guys doing catch weights and all these catch weights. You used to call them catch weight shorties, right? Now you doing the catch. You want to do catch weights now. You's a hypocrite and think people forget shit. I don't forget nothing. I'm like an elephant. And I'm the clip bandit. I'm a clipper. I ain't never been to LA. They call me a clipper. I clip shit and hold on to it. Hoodie J Matt, remember this? You thought I was gonna let you live. You know, I remember when you first came over here, you used to try to troll me, boy. I had to teach you, just like I got to teach Devo. We just breaking down the box. You know I'm gonna clip this shit, Devo. Sorry.
Another question. Who your top 3 pound for pound?
Top 3 pound for pound active?
Yeah.
Shakur, Terrence Crawford, and Boots.
Are you serious, bro?
Which order you want it? You want me to put Terrence Crawford, then Boots, then Shakur?
Why you got Shakur is my favorite fighter. Why do you have him number 1 pound for pound?
Because I feel like ain't nobody touching defensively. And I'm an advocate for CTE brain damage on this channel, and I don't believe that the head is meant to be hit. I believe that by studying physiology, it's proven that the brain is protected by the skull. The skull is meant to protect the brain. Whenever you get hit in your head, it changes your brain. So the people that get hit the most in boxing, I feel for. The people that get less hit are the ones that I root for, brother.
Okay.
Yeah. And I ain't never gonna change with me, G. So go back and tell these niggas that since they so good at they timestamp, you say I'm not glazing, bro. I just see it. What he see? That's why I put it on the screen. What Bill see? What Bill see? Tell me what he see in a Boots fight, bro. What he seeing? Stick and clinch, stick and clinch, stick and clinch, stick and clinch, stick a jab and clinch, slap a nigga with a hook on the way out. Because he don't turn his punches over. He gonna slap the shit out of Boots. And I think Boots is better at cutting the ring off since that fight. What's the name of that guy, man? That y'all said he couldn't cut the ring off. Damn, God damn it, my brain is not working right. You know what I mean, man. I'm stuck. But you know what I mean. Y'all said the man couldn't cut the ring off, man. Let me get this man's name right quick, man. Fuck out of here, man. I just go to this nigga box wreck. It's too early in the morning. I just got in the car wreck. Y'all ain't trying to help me out. Blaze, he'll answer that shit. Who Boot fought, man? And he couldn't cut the ring off, and everybody was giving him hell. I ain't gotta look it up. I know Blaze remember who he was fighting. And he came back and fought him again, man. He cut his hair off, and then he didn't run, man. It's too early in the morning. I think I got a concussion. Karen, yeah, you right. Damn. Karen, yeah. After that first Karen fight, when he got that ridicule, because that was on the Tank Davis card, and Karen embarrassed him, and y'all gave him hell after that fight. You understand me? Yeah, Karen. Karen. You ain't nowhere in the world you gonna tell me Boots can't cut that ring off now. Because see, I know Boots is a learner. Boots learns from his mistakes. You see what I'm saying? You say Devin versus Shakur. Hey, Blaze, I've been breaking down the fight, bro. If you do the rewind, I'm gonna clip this shit because everything Devo said, I'm gonna prove him wrong. He said that. Let me go back to the beginning. I'm gonna run this shit back down to you, G. We finna do the rundown, finna stroll back to the top. But we just, you know what I'm saying, talking boxing. All right, so where it started at. He said, I want to see Devin versus Boots and Devin versus Shakur, just like you say, right? Me too, right? And, you know, I gave up on the Shakur fight too. Shakur gonna move back down to 35. I think he gonna do that and probably bounce back and forth to 40, catching bodies. And and then you say, where is it at? You know, Devin can beat Boots. That's where it started. So you was just trying to get a reaction out of me, right? So I entertained you because we talking boxing, right? Talking about just saying. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't acknowledging that shit at first, right? Because I was in the middle of a monologue. And then I started talking shit. So you saying it's impossible? You know what I'm saying? That's when I dropped the link, right? So I asked him, bro. I say, okay, let's break it down. Now, this is the part of the show where I want you to answer the questions instead of Devo. Okay? So my first question is to Blaze Pound for Pound TV. What stance is Boots going to come out against Devin Haney? Go. Because I really want to know. No, this is for Blaze. This is definitely for Blaze. As you say Southpaw, he might say Orthodox. I don't know what Blaze is thinking. Matter of fact, hold up. What am I doing? What is this? I'm trying to figure out something, man, real quick, like just a little, different, point of views. And you say Boots comes out Orthodox and then switches later. Wait a minute, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, because I asked him and he said Southpaw, and I say at the next question is, if the Southpaw don't work, will he switch? You said the man would not switch his stance from Southpaw in the fight, Debo. You said he gonna stay in Southpaw the whole fight, Debo. And I'm thinking the only way he stays in Southpaw the whole night, Debo, is if it's working. Oh, no. You can't say that now, because your first mind is what you always go with. I can't clip this. I can't clip this part of the show because you changed your mind after listening to Rude Exposure and Blaze Pound for Pound TV. Because at first you said he's not going to switch from Southpaw to Orthodox. In fact, you said he's coming out in Southpaw and he's staying there. Stop. Oh, we got to go back and rewind it. That's okay. So the rewind button kills everything, G. All right, so anyway, we ain't even made it to punch placement. That was crazy. Okay, so after you said, all right, yo, here you go. I'm just saying, so it's impossible. He gonna fight Southpaw the whole fight. Then you say this, bow. Jesus, that switching shit ain't gonna work. And I gave you that. Devin is Lord Hanos, mythical powers from the Aryan nation. The people don't even know what they be doing when they put these mythical creatures on these Africans. But that's okay. It ain't gonna work. I think it will. What you think about that? If the Southpaw ain't working, will the Orthodox work? Because going through the rest of the list, the agility is on his side. The power is on Boot's side. The hand-eye coordination is on his side. He said the footwork is on Devin's side, but I don't think so. I think the footwork is on Boot's side. I think the jab could be on Boot's side, even though you say the jab is so excellent on Devin, and that's because of the agility, the hand-eye coordination, the timing, the footwork, and the power. A power jab. He has different types of jabs. Devin has a nice little stick jab. But Boots has different types of jabs. And he jabs, and double jabs to the solar flex, like Blue Blood said. And I'm just trying to figure out if the jab doesn't work, I'm pretty sure we can go to the hook. And I think Boots has a better hook game than Devin, because Devin doesn't turn his hooks over like Floyd says. And like I say when I watch all the videos, like other people have said that I've clipped on my YouTube channel. And they showed representation and examples of the slap, the open hand pimp slap hook that he pivots with to get out of trouble with. And if the hook doesn't work, the overhand is better than Devin Haney's. With the power on top of it, the punch placement and the hand-eye coordination, it will land, I promise you. And if Devin lands an overhand, I think with the hand-eye coordination, the agility, like you said, he'll roll with it even if it lands. And I've seen Devin hit mighty men before powerfully. You know, Ryan Garcia didn't start that Victorville shell against Devin. He did it against Tank because I clipped it. Yeah, he been doing that Victorville shell shit. And when he did it against Devin, Devin had free licks. And he was hitting Ryan Garcia as hard as he could. And it did not work. I give him credit for being tough. Now, that tough ain't good enough when you got hand-eye coordination, when you have speed, when you have power, agility, a jab, a hook, a uppercut, a overhand, a pivot, apply metrics, a switchings of the stances, knocking people out on orthodox and southpaw, entertainment value, all of that wrapped up in one, and not even taking Turkey's money because he knew he needed an acclimation fight, taking the ridicule for going into a Canelo camp, getting called a sellout, getting ridiculed for calling Brian Norman Jr. not that good. You say, I don't do boxing, you do jujitsu. That's nothing wrong with that. It's a discipline. A lot of people don't have any discipline. The brain is supposed to be exercised, and we just exercising our brains right now. Playtime with Jersey. And who has the smarts? You know, boxing IQ. Who has the best boxing IQ, Boots or Devin Haney? Because, like I said, man, when you get in trouble, Devin, you clinch a lot. And I don't see Boots do that. I don't see him get in trouble. I don't see him getting hurt. And you say the competition level, this guy, ain't nobody gonna fight Boots, bro. This nigga been trying to fight these top-notch guys for a long time. And don't you let me play what Bozy said, because y'all still ain't called Bozy no liar yet. I ain't heard not one YouTuber call Bozy a liar, and they'll refuse to do that because they don't want to disrespect his name when he tells the truth. Even Brian Norman Sr. said so. You know, Boots, he doing his own thing, but his daddy more realer than him. You know, you listen to his daddy, he more realer than Boots. Yeah, well, Boots got to be a bad guy. He's his own guy now, man. He's just a boxer. He get punched in his face for a living, remember? His father is the brain. And he don't lie. I ain't never heard Bozy lie. And when you catch him lying, come over here and tell me and I'll expose him. Oh, yeah, we'll fight Terrence in a heartbeat. Yeah, them guys from BLK Prime came over here talking about fighting Terrence Crawford. I'm like, yeah, we'll fight him in a heartbeat. They're like, all right, let's go talk about it. You're like, oh, we got to talk to Showtime. I'm fucking with Showtime. See, they wanted to get me by themselves and do some slick shit. Who was running the BLK Prime at the time? Blue Blood. Blue Blood Sports TV, because you signed Brian Norman Jr. over there on BLK Prime. Put that boy on the shelf. Around the time of that Avenesian fight, remember? Please. They don't like me, they don't love me, but they hate me because the truth hurt. Look at that car wreck, car crash, just like me. Still, man, back at it the same day. Mr. No Tune-Up, discipline, mental. I think Devin is shell-shocked to fight somebody like Boots right now. He got to get his money up. I think he'll fight him, but he ain't finna fight that man no time soon, Drew. That's a 2027, 2028 type of fight. When he moved up in weight. You know, you waiting people out, man, playing the game, thinking people don't know the game, Bill. We peeped that shit from the jump when you got caught by the mob ties talking about you going to 40, brother. You gonna always stay a division over Shakur. But you don't understand that Shakur can jump divisions, homie. But you ain't gonna get a nigga no fair shot. He would have never put no rehydration clause on you at 140, brother. You see he ain't do it to Teofimo Lopez. But you keep on with the game, man, and after this fight, man, we gonna see what happened. They say you're commentating the fight. A whole bunch of more cap, a whole bunch of more showmanship. I'm cool with Bill Haney and Devin Haney because it's good for boxing if you ask me. But we know what's going on. The real true people that have been watching this shit for decade after decade done seen the same game happen before, Bill. You talking to new school fools, Bill. You pulling the game that all the old school coons done did before, G. You still trying to keep the old boxing game alive. And we done peeped it. The old school fools done peeped it, man. You moving your son through the divisions, man. You supposed to dominate 147. If a nigga come up from the outside of that bitch trying to threaten your throne, you supposed to try to put a rehydration clause on him. But we know the game and why you're doing it for real, for real. Because ain't nobody really respecting some shit that ain't no fair fight. Now, you niggas don't respect that shit. You know you don't respect that, bro. You know, we've been chasing fighters and top-notch fighters like Boots. Shakur been chasing the top-notch fighter since he came to 135, nigga. Calling out these guys. No, this is an acclamation fight. You might as well say Shakur is using T.O. as an acclamation to 40, homie. What kind of shit is that? He tried to acclimate with Pitbull at 35. What kind of acclamation is that? That's why I got him over Boots. Because, nigga, you needed an acclamation fight for 54. You know, same as Terrence Crawford needed an acclamation fight. David Benavidez needed an acclamation fight. Canelo needed an acclamation fight. Hell, Tank acclamation fight for 135 was an old-ass Gamboa, and he tore his Achilles in the second round. Please. Everybody needs an acclamation fight. These niggas ain't even respecting the fact that Boots didn't bow down to bend the knee. They try to say he's scared of Virgil Ortiz. He needed an acclamation fight, a highlight package. Test his power out at 54. That's what I'm going to stick with. Because I don't see no cowardice in that, man. Where you see cowardice in a nigga like Jerron Boots in his set. Like he was ducking Devin Haney. You hear BFTV talking about these niggas ducking that, man? Who the fuck gonna duck a nigga they can get a payday from? It's like niggas saying Shakur ducked Tank Davis or somebody ducked Canelo. Y'all supposed to be the face of boxing, the nigga that'll help me get my family out of poverty. Why would I duck you, brother? What kind of sense did that make, brother? Why would you spit something out what a female will say, brother? A female will call a nigga, you little dick ass nigga, all in front of your friends, knowing you done bust her down with the motherfucking anaconda last night, had her screaming to Jesus. And you got it on videotape. And you like, yeah, whatever. You don't even pay her no attention. She just talking. She's a lady. You know, all the ladies want muscles. They want the muscle men, the tough guys, the niggas with the most testosterone. And the fellas are acting like mommies now. Scared to admit that their fighter can be touched. You know me. I want to see Shakur get hurt. Niggas around here acting like I'm playing. I done told Blunt Sport that shit behind closed doors. Tell them niggas, man. You acting like you can't say my name no more. Nigga, you been Beyonce to me. I've been making you say my name. Say my name. You know, but yeah. We've been wanting to see Shakur Stevenson go through some adversity. Because he is a crybaby. And he do be acting all soft and shit to me. And I don't like that there. And I'm just honest. I ain't like y'all. You fucking right. I wanted to see Tank Davis get beat up by Shakur, not by no Lamont Roach though. But I was like, you know what? Over a year ago, I was like, you know what? This nigga is not finna fight these guys. Why would he? And just because of that, since you want to get this money and beat up on these Rudy Poots, I want to see you get beat up by a Rudy Poot now, because it's going to take a Buster Douglas to beat you. And Lamont Roach was supposed to be Buster Douglas, nigga. You weren't even supposed to fight no Lamont Roach. You weren't even supposed to be trying to fight no Lomachenko, nigga, because he ducked Shakur when he was at top rank. Talking about going to war instead of fighting Shakur. But you gonna see January 31st. I wanted Tank to stay out to see the fight, nigga. Y'all niggas were hoping and rooting and crossing your nuts and pooting on yourself, hoping he got caught. Look at Blue Blood. You the first nigga to report that shit, G. That's why I synced it at. Then I had to look that shit. I'm like, oh, look at this nigga. You got your notifications set on the federal marshal's page, nigga. I bet you, nigga, you can't prove it. You be talking about, oh man, people sending me this, people sending me that, flooding my inbox. No, nigga, you going out seeking that shit, watching these channels, watching us. Real time, nigga. Ain't nobody sending you shit, nigga. Oh yeah, man, I was watching Bruce Bank. Somebody sent me a video from Bruce Bank. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go back and watch it. No, nigga, you watched it real time, homie. Ain't nobody sending you shit, Blue Blood. Now call me a liar, because that's what you gonna do. But guess what? God watching. You calling another nigga a liar, nigga, prove it. Nigga, show me the inbox where all these niggas sending that shit at. Show us the inbox, homie. Tell all your homeboys to start calling in and start sending messages, because this nigga Rudy Exposure putting me out there. We want to see all these, just blank the motherfucking names out, nigga, and let us see the dates. Because you've been saying this shit for years now. That niggas is flooding your inbox. Ain't nobody flooding your inbox. Because when I went to your inbox asking for help, when I first got out the federal penitentiary, nigga, I say, hey, man, I don't like standing on niggas' YouTube channels and posting up like a mailbox like the rest of these suckers do. I just got out the feds. All I want to know, since you got yourself a nice YouTube channel, I be watching. I subscribe, nigga. I just want to know, give me some tips on how to start this, what to do on YouTube, homie. I just want a few tips from you. And what, you ain't even answer me, nigga. You waited till I got my grind on. About a year later, you answer me in your inbox, nigga. I only went in there because you said you be betting niggas and you read your inbox all the time. You be taking bets in your inbox, nigga. So I went in there in your Instagram, nigga. And you waited about a year to answer me, talking about stay consistent. That's all you said. Because I was tagging you in between time. Going on there, putting super chats on your channel, asking Deontay Wilder questions that you never asked him. Did you ask him? You said you was going to ask him when you went off the show later on. That's back when you was on that Red Cup time. You ain't never asked that man my question because you put a heart on it, but you read the super chat before and after mine, talking about your computer went down. No, nigga, ain't nobody coming to y'all niggas' pages, and I done went to you niggas' page and y'all act like y'all don't see me or hear me. I be tagging you Negroes all the time. Talking about my algorithm messed up. No, it ain't. It's a small boxing community, and I hashtag boxing everywhere. And it do show up, and you do get these videos, nigga. And you do remember me, and you do know me, especially you, BFTB. You said you subscribed to me. So you know these notifications pop up and these ads be popping up when I drop these videos, bro. Yeah, man, show us the inbox, Blue. Show us where all these niggas all these years been sending you these motherfucking videos, nigga. I don't believe it, nigga. I think you got a notification set up for the federal marshals to tell you, oh, you got some feds on your team. You the feds, homie. You was reporting this nigga case like the fucking news. You want to be ESPN and the fucking Channel 9 news for real, G. You want to get niggas jammed up. You talking about the nigga in Cuba? All that weak ass shit. Oh, they picked up the signal in Cuba. What if he was, dog? You gonna get them, you gonna get a nigga jammed up like the rest of these YouTube channels be reporting on the rappers in the niggas be shooting and killing, and the gang niggas be killing, be telling niggas whole business. Putting people paperwork on TV like knockout boxing ain't TV. She'll put a nigga paperwork on the TV, boy. Y'all putting that man paperwork on the TV, dog. Y'all ain't never been arrested. Y'all ain't never went to prison. Y'all ain't never had probation. Y'all ain't never did none of that shit. You just know niggas that got locked up, dog. You ain't never went through that shit, dog. You don't know how that shit feel, putting a nigga mug shot on the TV where a nigga mama might see it, dog. Nigga, my mama gone, homie. On my mama to see no pussy nigga posting my mug shot on the TV. Posting a nigga paperwork all on TV. Y'all some hoes. Straight up. Ain't no question, no way around it, nigga. You love the fact this nigga got locked up. You the first one to announce it, nigga. You proud of that weak ass shit, nigga. You proud of that shit, boy. You a little bitty boy, old ass man trying to dress like a young nigga, dog. You shaving your motherfucking front of your head looking like Homie the Clown, G. Putting that Beijing in your shit trying to hide what God doing to you, nigga. You're great like me. You got the shakes. Man, you got the shakes, homie. You were so happy, man. You woke up, your fucking alarm went beep, 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 beep. That nigga. Go ahead, nigga. Oh, hey, baby. They got him. Hey, baby, come here. They got that thing. I'll make a video. Hey, son. Hey, nephew, come here. Oh, help me make this video. You know, you young niggas good at this shit. I got the shakes. I can't hold the hump. I got the shakes. Woo. What's good, YouTube? Chill, man. You was motherfucking ready. First one. I'm talking about you had the bubble guts when you was reporting that shit. Probably was farting, smelling like cold shit and hamburgers in that room, nigga. Shitting all over yourself. People, we can't even hear it. It's silent for us. What's good, YouTube? Shitting on yourself. Old girl coming there trying to give you a drink. She's like, oh! And they'll drop the cup. I had to run back in there and get you some water. You need to drink some water. All them supplements. You probably got the snack pack. That nigga Blunt Sports said he bought the snack pack. He got the snack pack. I need to get me a snack pack then. If it's working like that, you niggas geeked up to the fullest with this fake shit. Nigga, I might need to stay away from that shit then. Because Terrence Crawford say he need 100 million to come back. Who he gonna get 100 million to fight? Canelo? Please. That's a massacre. Nigga, Turkey want to see some killing. With two good top-notch fighters. We done scared Turkey out, Virgil Ortiz. Nigga, I've been tagging him too. Tags don't work. He ain't watching none of my videos. Nigga, please. Nigga, he know Virgil Ortiz is food. He want to see Terrence Crawford in boots. I bet you. I bet you he want to see Terrence Crawford in boots. Dana White want him to come back out of retirement. Who he want to see him fight? What's the best fight? I'd rather see, if Terrence Crawford can't lose, why not beat up Boots? Why y'all don't want to see Boots get beat up? Oh, man, no, man. Terrence Crawford ain't gonna fight no Boots. Man, who you want him to fight? Lara? You want him to beat up on Lara? Why y'all want Terrence Crawford to beat up on Lara? And them niggas at 60. For what? That ain't no fun. Fun is beating up on Boots, nigga. What I told Hoodie J Mac a year ago. Run that shit, selector.
Another question. Who your top 3 pound for pound?
Top 3 pound for pound active.
Yeah.
Shakur, Terrence Crawford, and Boots.
Are you serious, bro?
Which order you want? You want me to put Terrence Crawford, then Boots, then Shakur?
Why you got Shakur is my favorite fighter. Why do you have him number 1 pound for pound?
Because I feel like ain't nobody touch it defensively. And I'm an advocate for CTE brain damage on this channel, and I don't believe that the head is meant to be hit. I believe that by studying physiology, it's proven that the brain is protected by the skull. The skull is meant to protect the brain. Whenever you get hit in your head, it changes your brain. So the people that get hit the most in boxing, I feel for. The people that get less hit are the ones that I root for, brother.
Okay.
Okay, well, now that you got that, man, you know, We want to see it. Still want to see him get hit. Still want to see him get hit. Pray for Tank, though.
Get right, man. Get yourself together up in there, man. Stay in shape like I did. Study, read, rehabilitate yourself. Don't get in there smoking that K2 and doing none of that. You might be able to get out and do a Mike Tyson career. That's okay, Tank. Get right, man. Get yourself together up in there, man. Stay in shape like I did. Study, read, rehabilitate yourself. Don't get in there smoking that K2.
Don't do that. You smoke that K2, you through. You really be fucked up in the brain, boy. Them niggas in there smoking that K2 like it's weed, like it's real marijuana, nigga. Please. Anyway, yeah. We want to see these guys. We ain't protecting no boxers. We want to see them fight, homie. We want to see them get beat up. That's the whole purpose of boxing. Somebody got to get beat up. Y'all don't want to see that? Y'all don't want to see Boots and Terrence Crawford? Terrence Crawford and Boots, however you want to see it? What you want to see? If that nigga want 100 million, who else you gonna see 100 million fight for? Unless he go up and fight Benavidez. He ain't gonna do that. He already said he ain't gonna do that. That's crazy. Or is he? I don't know. Nigga, they say Terrence Crawford can't be beat. We been playing this video, Jupe. Hey, Jupe, you ain't no Shakur fan. You better not never say, hey, when Shakur beat the shit out of T.O., don't say nothing, because y'all sent this video to Punk Out TV and acting like y'all wasn't watching it over here. I've been playing. I was play this shit on my intro, bro.
Fought his brother. You know what I mean? His brother was big when I fought him. But, you know what I mean? Benavidez is a big dude. The only reason why I entertain Canelo is because he's not a big dude. Like, he might be thick, you know what I mean? But he's not a big dude. You know what I mean? Like, Benavidez is like 6 foot something. You know what I mean? Then he gonna come in 190, 200 probably. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. Like, that's a big dude. Like, you know what I mean?
And he's skilled, man.
You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I might as well go to heavyweight if I fight Benavidez.
Would you ever?
Because
Yeah, man, might as well fight Usyk or somebody for 100 million or something, you know. But man, that used to be my outro. I used to play that every time I used to end my lives, bro. Yeah, get out of here with that weak ass shit. We ain't letting you get away with nothing over here. And
not a fighter in boxing that's going to go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up,
Right.
and that shit ain't working. I don't give a
Right.
fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way, you know. He found
Oshino found out.
you don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. You know, all y'all and think that this nigga gonna go in there and just box. I guarantee you, boy, I'm willing to bet. Ain't nobody took a bet on me yet. My money is good, G. Yeah, I know you see the car wreck, man. That's a small thing to a fry, G. We'll catch an Uber until we can get another, man. We get a rental today, G. But hey, this fight bet, sucker. I got a stoppage. What's up? I'm trying to bet. I try to bet KQKC. Oh man, I might not never see. I'll send the money to you now. What's up? Nigga ain't want it. Y'all know I'll send the money to your favorite YouTuber if you want to bet me $100 on the stoppage. Now, what is it? I've been all this talking. Oh, he can't do that. He can't do that. Y'all niggas fake, bruh. That's all it is. I call you niggas out and pull your cards. Some of these niggas block me, so I can't pull their cards, homie. And you niggas, you already know the play, man. This man got to step his game up, G. As far as stepping his game up, he got to prove to you suckers once again that he can do what y'all say he can't do, bro. This man, you think he can't press T.O.? T.O. that motherfucking tough, right? Right. This nigga get hit on the regular. And you telling me Shakur ain't gonna be able to touch him? At will, homie. At will. Educated jab, at will. The footwork, the distance, the front foot, measuring stick, at will. Can't touch this. MC Hammer. All night, G. Power punches reaching. Looking crazy. All that Fu Manchu fancy shit. Ain't none of that shit gonna work. You talking about getting tired? You talking about, you say you send that money to KQ, you'll never see it again. He go smoke that shit. That's the homie though. My people right around the corner from him. I was trying to tell you, oh, yeah, you in Inglewood, yeah. You know the Washingtons. We had to talk behind closed door. Yeah, you know us. KC, you know me, man. You around here faking for these people to get these motherfucking Tank Davis donations, man. We understand, G. You on 69. You know, you can talk all the shit you want. You know them young niggas ain't gonna let nobody come in the neighborhood that don't belong there. You can talk all the shit you want, KC. He know that. Y'all don't know that, but he know that. That whole block, that whole area over there, straight politics. Nigga, you niggas be mad as hell and you want to at KQKC. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing to that old nigga. And you ain't going on that block talking about where KQKC at. Who? Where you from, G? G. But you know you cold coon and KQ. You know damn well, man. Hey, it is what it is. Can't knock the hustle, G. I be pulling cards on me and I be dead heart attack serious about this shit, nigga, because y'all be faking, G. And you know we can't do that. That's a violation, homie. But you know, you my OG. You OG. Nigga, you came up in the 80s era doing your shit, man. Ain't no telling what you did in your past, nigga. You fucked up and decrepit now, but they don't know the young KC. We know you was a gangster, homie. You in the wrong neighborhood to act like you ain't never did no fucked up shit to nobody, G. It's impossible. At the age you at, just like my uncles, nigga, you know Booby. You know both of them. You know the Washington, you know all that shit, how that shit go over there, G. This shit is entertainment, homie. We know. Because you would never take a bet with me. Now, you know you got to pay me back, G. I'm going to pay you. Shit. I'm going to pay you. I'm a man. I ain't no sucker, man. Nobody. This is boxing, bro. This is not nothing serious, man. For real, niggas, like I said, y'all get too attached to men. These are men. This is a sport. These niggas, you ain't supposed to be too attached to a nigga where you want to catch somebody's address and fight them and spar them and get mad, call them all kind of D-suckers and inviting people to your penis. That's where they do that at. That shit'll get you fucked up where we from, man, inviting people to your penis. But they do it on YouTube, though. They do it on YouTube, G. You ain't never heard me tell another man to do that to me, man. That's what we listen. In my era, homie, that's what we used to tell the bitches that wouldn't give us our phone number. When they wouldn't give us the phone number. Fuck you, bitch, suck my dick. We was young then. We tell it to a woman, though. We ain't telling no nigga that shit. Please. Oh, man, please. That's something a stud to say. We got studs that'll say that. These niggas are studs, homie. It's crazy. I was watching Twitter. They had this big 6'7". This girl had at least 6'4". She was doing the stripper. They was trying to say she was WNBA. She in a room full of studs. I'm thinking these dudes, man, these studs, like what the? Got peach fuzz on your face and some more shit. These niggas studs, homie. I ain't tripping about nothing they say. It's all delusional. What you think a woman do? Talk out the side of her neck? So I bought this here. It's mine. No, it ain't. Somebody cut that shit, or got it cut off their head, scalped them. You bought that shit probably from Venezuela, man. Them girls out there struggling growing their hair, trying to get paid. Anyway, yeah, man, these are men, bro. That's what I say. Play that again.
Is this a man standing here?
Go on and tell them, Blue Blood. Tell them what Terence Crawford is. You know you picked.
He a man. Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Go on and tell them, Blue Blood. Tell them what Terence Crawford is. You know you picked Boots at first.
Yeah. I know he's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men. Hit that line. Yeah, man. You see that Magic Mall, man? You know, I went back and watched that shit, so I'm gonna break it down later. I don't want to say too much right now until I break it down. But man, y'all Terrence Crawford fans need to stop that shit, man. He's just a man, bro. That nigga was not dominating that fight like y'all said he was, bro. And y'all tried to make an excuse talking about Magic Mall is awkward and all that shit. Gee, yeah, okay, so what? So what a motherfucker awkward. Nigga, awkward people get beat up by pound for pound fighters. I want to see him fight Boo. That's all I'm saying. Magic Mall or Crawford, either one. It don't matter because we got to fight a common opponent to show you, man, you know, this shit is easy to beat an awkward fighter. If you got the goods. I ain't saying he ain't got the goods, nigga. He struggled against that man. And that was an acclamation fight. That was his first fight at 54. And I thought he was going to stay and run that shit. Because 54 lit like a cigarette, right? So it'd only be right that I make a video saying if Terrence Crawford go back down to 54 after he beat Canelo and at least attempt to go undisputed at 54, I got to put him on the Mount Rushmore. I said that. I made that video because he said that after the Canelo fight, depending on how I feel, I might go back to 54 and get 4-time undisputed. He said that, bro. So I'm with him on that. Yeah, you ain't lost me not one bit when you say that because I ain't know you was getting the Canelo fight. I had an inkling because I thought Earl Spence was going to get the Canelo fight. But you beat the shit out of Earl Spence, so you got the Canelo fight. But we wanted to see you stuck at 54, homie. It's lit like a cigarette up there, G. So when you said you was going to do that, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm on your train then, right? And then you talking about 60? Who at 54? Boots, nigga. We want to see you at 54, homie. And fuck what the Terrence Crawford fans say. What the boxing fans say. Where y'all at? We don't care about no fans or no man. We don't care because Terrence Crawford can't be beat. We ain't care because Tank couldn't be beat. And we don't care because Shakur can't be beat. Definitely don't care because Devin can't be beat. Because after Shakur fight T.O., I don't want to see him fight no scrubs like TLC. I want to continue to see Shakur Stevenson fight killer after killer, nigga. It ain't gonna never stop with me. The only time I give Shakur Stevenson an excuse to fight us Rudy Poop is if the killers don't want to fight him, and you got to stay active, Boots. So, yeah, I wanted to see Terrence Crawford go back down to 54 like he said he might do. Am I wrong for making videos congratulating that type of state of mind? Because those are the type of boxers that I look for, that seek pressure. And he was seeking at that time, but then it stopped. It disappeared. It dissipated. It turned into 160, a quick little undisputed run. Y'all said he didn't have nothing else to prove. You Terrence Crawford fans said he had nothing to prove. Why he got to fight Boots? But why you want him to prove the fact that he can get 4 times undisputed? That's something to prove, nigga. He ain't got to do that. He retired because they tried to put the pimp on him, a little strong on it, didn't they? You been letting them pimp you your whole career, brother. Now that you got the big old bag, you don't want to let the pimp on you. You was letting Bob Arum do the big pimping to you. You let that man talk crazy to you on broadcast. I could have built a house in Beverly Hills, they say. You just looking at him.
You done sued the old motherfucker, man. You can't prove racism. Loss of wages, all kinds of crazy shit. Pimpin' ain't dead. Pimpin' won't die. And if a hoe say it is, she a motherfucking lie. Niggas and bitches get pimped on. And you know, YouTube pimping us. That's okay. That's what they got the cash out for, right? Hit the like button. Two got pimped on, and you ain't want to continue to get the pimping on you. And you talking about you need 100 million to come back. Who you gonna get 100 for? Turkey, man, come on, man. Turkey must be sick. He want to see Canelo get knocked out if he won't pay 100 million. He won't, man, nobody finna pay you no 100 million for that. We want to see you in there damn near having to fight for your life like this Majamal fight, nigga. Now, I want to see Majamal fight Boots. I think he'll drop him, stop him. Majamal was having success. You say, what do I think about everyone? That's a lie. That's a lie in itself. Cause we was watching the fight on live, homie. We was calling the fight, bro. When you go back to the call of the fight, bro, we ain't finna just sit here and call some shit we didn't see, right? We seeing this man switch from southpaw to orthodox, bro. Blacking both of this nigga eyes, man. All he doing is a come forward fighter trying to catch Andy Cruz, G. This man eyes were getting beat up.
Play a big shot. It's just the styles I got that keep my mic hot and fuck turning my back to the street scene. It gives me energy, so I'ma keep things coming just to get what I'm selling. Maybe criminal or felon, dropping gems on your melon. Cool has never been one to play a big shot. It's just the styles I got that keep my mic hot and fuck turning my back to the street scene. It gives me energy, so I'ma keep things coming just to get what I'm selling. Maybe criminal or felon, dropping gems on your melon.
Yeah, he was putting that southpaw and orthodox on that man, man. Man, doing him dirty in there, bro. Intentionally, if you ask me. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Just put this Phil Shakur on the man right quick, man. Y'all hit that like button for me. That's what it is right here.
His holy pen. Earthly thought is silent now. While with love brings me a stand. And his presence now.
Come on, Tank Davies. It's raining. What's wrong?
Is with us now.
Tank Davies, come on, let's go.
As we call upon his name, aiding every good endeavor, guiding our word every aim.
You're getting soaked. Come on, sweetie.
Can we help you?
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
That is possible. I get around. I love getting around. Love talking to people, even on rainy days. Dog shedding. Hi.
Hi. I saw you at the shopping mall.
Sure you did. I remember your little angel there. Allow me to introduce myself.
Shakur Stevenson.
You know, I gotta tell you, we've had enough of door-to-door salesmen, if you don't mind.
Just call me Shakur. What I sell is on free TV.
Mind if I come in and talk to you about it?
I don't feel well.
You know, I gotta tell you, maybe we just talk from here, all right?
Come inside, baby. I want to take your temperature. Come on, Ron.
I'm glad we have this opportunity to talk with your family out of the way. Because I believe you have a problem here. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I believe There's an Indian living here with you.
Talking about Floyd Mayweather, right?
So that's what he calls himself now. You are in danger.
What do you mean?
I'm with an organization whose concern is families like your own, families in crisis that are preyed upon by charlatans with fake magic and false solutions. Now, I don't expect you to believe me now, but let me come in and talk to you about it.
Oh, this is crazy. This is nuts.
Please, open your heart and your mind to what I'm saying. He is dangerous. See that he has a strong hold on this family. Who do your wife and children turn to with their problems? They turn to him. Now, don't they? They don't trust you anymore. What you fear is that you're not man enough to hold this family together. Because I'm smart. And I'm your friend. And I know what you are thinking. Now, let me in. And let's talk about it. Let me in. Let me in. Now, before it's too late. You're gonna die in there. All of you. You are gonna die. Get the hell out of here. Sorry to see. You're still unconvinced. Pleasure visiting with you as we call upon his name.
Gonna be
Aiding every good intent.
Devin Haney.
Guiding us.
Send the contract, I kill you. Abdullah Mason.
Oh, Shocky.
Yeah, all of them suckers. We want them all. We want to see this nigga go through a gauntlet like the Florida Gators did in '96. We want to see it all, homie. Straight up. I got to have it. That's gonna be a hell of a fight. Yeah, man. But what is video with? See, this the video I'm trying to tell y'all. No, it's way up here. But y'all talking about this man is so elite. Here it go. The face off. Yeah.
You think he that athletic? Why he get hit so much? Why every time he get in a fight, he got a damn black eye or a cut above his damn eye? Why you think his nose like that? From getting hit.
Okay.
You act like you gonna talk about some unstoppable force here, man.
Right. But then they're also gonna say, when's the last time?
Top rank propaganda.
But then they're gonna say, when's the last time Shakur stopped a guy at that level?
At that level? Let me ask you something. You think Josh Padley wasn't at that level? You think Nakatiya was the Japanese guy wasn't at that level?
Nakatilia?
The Japanese guy, the one we knocked down 3 times.
Yeah, and when your debut at 35.
Was that it? Yeah, he was supposed to be a killer, wasn't he?
In Newark, right?
Yeah, why they ain't fight none of them guys? You think he that athletic? Why he get hit so much? Why every time he get in a fight, he got a damn black eye or cut above his damn eye? Why you think his nose like that?
Yeah, why his nose like that? Why you always got to cut up above his eye? You know what I'm saying? Always bruised easy, man. Just, you know, his esophagus almost exploded against Cambosis. You know, that's Cambosis right there. You know? And I just want to know from the boxing world, from the great boxing minds, why would a boxer that is easily susceptible to bleed not bleed in this fight? You telling me that Cambosis has more power than Shakur? You telling me Cambosis has more hand-eye coordination than Shakur? I heard Teofimo say he's gonna knock him out. I think it's gonna be the opposite. I think he's gonna go in there and try to act like Shakur. I think Teofimo Lopez throwed off ass is gonna go in there and be the runner and the track star. I think Teofimo is gonna try to make Shakur come get him. I think Shakur Stevenson is gonna have to press Teofimo Lopez in this fight because everything is backwards. You know, and you can't explain or answer none of Wally's questions, then I don't want to hear nothing you got to say, G.
Time Shakur stopped a guy at that level.
You think he that athletic? Why he get hit so much? Why every time he get in a fight, he got a damn black eye or cut above his damn eye? Why you think his nose like that? From getting hit.
Okay.
You act like you gonna talk about some unstoppable force here, man.
Right. But then they're also gonna say, when's the last time?
Top rank propaganda.
But then they're gonna say, when's the last time Shakur stopped a guy at that level?
At that level? Let me ask you something. You think Josh Padley wasn't at that level? You think Nakatiya, what's the Japanese guy, wasn't at that level?
Nakatilia?
The Japanese guy, the one we knocked down 3 times.
Yeah, and when your debut at 35.
Was that it? Yeah, he was supposed to be a killer, wasn't he?
In Newark, right?
Yeah, why they ain't fight none of them guys? You think he that athletic?
Yeah, I'm back. But yeah, man, a lot of people know how to dance, man. A lot of people does he have more rhythm than Shakur? Yeah. But like I said, man, I got a lot of homeboys back in the 90s used to win dance contests back. That's when whooping was real heavy back in Florida. You know what I'm saying? You go to Jacksonville, you play that song, Set It Off, and the nigga don't start dancing, he ain't from Jacksonville, bro. That motherfucker, set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. Come on, just set it off. Yeah, if a nigga don't start whooping off that shit, he ain't from Jacksonville, dog. Trust me. On the left, we got a link alert. Two motherfucking rude boys be trying to make me troll, man. Y'all just want me to troll somebody. You be sending me some crazy shit. Hoodie. Let me see what the hell this shit is, bro. I gotta always check your shit before I play it, bro. Hold on, let me see. You know, understand me. You know, you still young, man, so I don't know, man. You be putting some crazy shit out there in the world. Maybe not. I apologize. I can't play this. I definitely can't. I gotta watch it and talk to you guys. Hold on. You're trying to get me flagged now. I want to stay on air now. I don't care about copyright, but I can't get took down now. Let me see. Now, which round did he switch stances in? Hold on, let me see. You say he switched stance on this man. I want to see that shit. So I'm gonna watch this fight right quick. Devo. Let me get back to this. Hold up. There is nothing left to hide. Y'all like that, Johnny Taylor. I be putting y'all on the pimping and everything. Y'all don't give me my credit for none of that stuff. That's crazy. So I be putting y'all on the old school pimping and all that my uncles and my mama used to make me listen to. I ain't want to listen to that shit at first. Like, man, I don't want to hear this. So I wanted to hear some Too Short. You say that switching ain't gonna work. Man, you talking about Cambosis, but I definitely want to see what he did when he switched. So let me hold on. Let me watch this fight, G. Y'all crazy. You thinking the switching ain't gonna work with Boots? Swear with power in both hands, nigga. I ain't seen no type of power shots that Devin Haney was worried about against no goddamn Cambosis. That was an easy 2 fights. Easy. Like a walk in the park. You seen what Shakur did when he pulled up on Cambosis after his fight. He lifted up his shirt and showed him his ass. Talking about, I'm on weight right now. What's up? Nigga wanted to beat the shit out of Cambosis, man. That's an easy lick, bro. You talking about a punching bag, G. A tough-ass punching bag that beat up Teofimo Lopez. Y'all remember my video where I said I'd rather take Cambosis to a bar with me other than Shakur or Tank Davis? Yeah, I take Cambosis with me before I take Shakur and Tank Davis. I done seen Shakur fight in the streets. He almost fell and bust his ass when he swung. You know what I'm talking about? And Tank Davis, man, you got security, man. You too little. Nigga ball you up on the first clinch. Like that nigga you ran up on at that fight, when you snatched that girl up, he was supposed to boop right in your motherfucking, you had your hands in your pocket, nigga. He had his phone up in your face. He could have just extended it, pop, and backed up. And yeah, he might have got beat up, but nigga, you'd have blooded your nose right there. Ain't nobody scared of that shit, man. You out there in the ring, that's different. Yeah, you will beat a nigga up. But out there in the street, man, nigga hit you with an object and split your shit. So I know I'd have hit him with that phone, nigga. You'd have ran up on me after snatching that gal up. I'm just trying to video something. Shit. Let me see. Gotta get my okay, there you go. Yeah, let me check this out, G. You say that switching ain't gonna work. We gonna see. I want to say I ain't never seen Cambosis switch nothing. That's just now. I don't see him as a guy with any footwork. So we in round 1. Let me check this out. Y'all can't see it. I ain't finna get took down now. You know, I play the music and all that. They be hitting me up talking about, you can't monetize. I don't give a fuck. That shit make my live sound good when I play the music. You know, hit my videos up. I try to keep them PG. Well, let me see. Okay, he in the Orthodox right now. I ain't seen him switch yet. See right there. Boom. Right there. I'm talking about like at minute. I'm talking about the first beginning of round 2. You know why he switched stands? I'm gonna rewind that shit, G. Nigga talk about he switches. All right, G. Let me go back, G. First round. It's an easy fight, nigga. And I'm gonna slow this shit down just for my eyes. You can't see it. I want to make sure I'm looking at what the fuck I'm looking at. All right. 075. Let's go. Center of the ring. He started out in Southpaw and went right immediately into Orthodox, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's not what I'm talking about. Come on, man. See, don't send me no. Everybody go look at this shit, homie, and just look at the first round, bro. And this what this man talking about. He's switching stances on Devin Haney, and it ain't gonna work. 1 second into the fight, he switched his stance, and the next second into the fight, he was right back into his original stance, man. And I was gonna show you after that, he got punched, and his footwork made him go into a switch stance, and he had to switch back to back. Come on. Let me go watch this again. That was hilarious. I gotta clip that. I got you. See, you be giving me ammunition. Hold on. You the one be doing this to the Devin. People like you, BFTV, and all you funny, y'all funny, man. Y'all be cracking me up. I ain't gonna lie now. But y'all do this. It be y'all fault, bro. You know damn well I'm finna go look at that shit because nigga, I like to get proved wrong, homie. So I love it. So I need more of it, man. Shit, Terrence Crawford proved me wrong against Earl Spence. I ain't took none of my videos down. Man, listen. Hold on. I got to do this for you. Hold on. I got to do this to you. I got to give it to you. I got to give it to you for that one. For sending that link to me and giving me something to break down. You done gave me something to break down, gave me some homework, man. I appreciate that, man. Hold on, let me rewind this for you. This one for you. This is only for you, man. And I just want you to answer this question though. When he asks it, answer it for me. And take BFTV name out of it and put your name.
He a man.
Some strong man to hold on to.
Buddha. Do you or do you not recognize this a man standing here?
Going on and there some BFTB. Devin Haney is a man.
He's a man.
That's right. These are men. Y'all should love boxing, not boxers, not men.
Hey, man. I'm telling you, man, I'm going to go back and watch a little more of this fight now since you done put it on me. Let me rewind that. Man, this is crazy. This man say he switched stands. Now you want to say he did switch stands? Ah, yeah, he did, brother. You got me. See, you got me. You got me. You know, of course, that ain't going to work, though. If Boots come out there and start out in Southpaw, then immediately switch to Orthodox, that ain't no trick. You're supposed to be on your P's and Q's in the first round anyway. Y'all know what over there to Australia to beat this white boy, man. This shit crazy, man. Oh, undisputed off Cambosis, man. You know, I also heard people say accolades ain't shit no more. So now we got to take out the Devin Haney accolades, right? Because accolades ain't shit no more. You know, you talk about Shakur Stevenson accolades ain't shit, then Devin Haney accolades ain't shit. Man. You know, the fact that, you know, these guys won these belts and, you know, division after division, man, forget about it. You just look at the skill sets in the ring. You know, that man switched to Southpaw to Orthodox within 1 second. He got hit right there, and he had to switch back into his position. He's switching, and got clipped every time he switched. Now he over here switching. That shit, he just switching. That shit ain't doing nothing. He ain't swinging. He ain't doing nothing. You just switching. That shit ain't. He swung and he missed a cold hook. Went right over Devin Haney's head. That shit is just looking awkward. I'm talking. You know when let me stop this video right quick. When I say switching, switch hitters, I'm talking about Boots can go a full fight in Orthodox, or he can go a full fight in Southpaw if he wants to. He can go a full round in Orthodox, or he can go a full round in Southpaw. That's what I'm talking about, switch hitters. That's not switch hitting, if you ask me. That's him trying to play mind game tricks and shit, knowing you need to do everything in your ability to try to trick this nigga because he finna beat your ass type shit. Nah, nigga, what the hell? I'm bringing down my definition of switch hitter, bro. That's your definition of switch hitter. You say he switched hit on him, he was switching stances, you was right. But that ain't shit. That ain't gonna work on no top-notch boxer, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, Andy was switching. You ain't even know he was switching. You can tell I can count every time this man switched stances, bro. That's what I'm talking about. When we watched that Andy Cruz and that Mortatalia fight, me and Blaze was calling it. Let me go back to that live, bro. See? Now I got to go back to the live, Blaze. Now I got to go back to the live when we was called. The nigga was switching the shit, looking just like Boots. You didn't even know he was switching stances. And he was blacking each one of this man's eye after he switched stance. He used that stance, bro. He used them stances. He didn't just switch and didn't swing, switch, then switch, then switch and try to trick people like, no, he used the stance that he switched to, bro. That's ABC 1, 2, 3. That's nothing to try to be gaslighting about or nothing, bro. Like, okay, if you want to be right, yeah, Debo, you right. That man Cambosis did switch stances on and switch from orthodox to southpaw on Devin Haney. But nigga, that shit was obvious. And he was doing it on purpose, and Devin knew he was doing it on purpose. It ain't like you could trick nobody into switching stances like Andy Cruz was doing. And if you know Andy Cruz can do it, you know he got it where he got it from. He already had the rhythm in the sound in the step for the, you know, the Afro Latino in him. But God damn it, man, Boots do it effortlessly, and he always has done it inside of the ring in the spotlights. You never even know this man was switching stances until it's too late. And when he switches stances, he'll stay there and he'll stick there. Man, which one was these? Let me see which one of these live. What live was it? It wasn't this one. Hold on. I'm gonna find that live we was talking about that shit, G. Was it the recap of the duck? Let me go check that out. Cause I know you was on that live. And we was talking shit. Let me check the live replay. Yeah, man, that man switched stances effortlessly. You understand me? Without a problem, homie. That nigga don't have to think about it, man. And when you can see people switching stances and you notice they switching stances, that's, you know, that's cool, man. But you're not set in that stance, man, and fighting in it. You're not throwing punches when you do that shit like Cambosis was doing. You're just trying to trick people. And that shit don't work, bro. Of course that wouldn't work against Devin Haney. You see it didn't work, but I'm talking about if Southpaw does not work. Is this the one? I think this the one, Chief. Hold up. I'm gonna find that shit, G. Now I'm doing homework. Yeah, because you came on the panel. Let me go to stream, y'all. Hold up. Hold on. We was watching that Raymond Bull-Tiger fight right here. I gotta put an emoji on that one. Yeah.
Hey, you see ASAP, man. Shout out to ASAP. Low Dog. You see, he said, Keyshawn said if Andy KO Mortala, he would fight him.
Yeah, I just told him that
you, that's what I
always
said. I said,
that.
Andy, come out here and knock him out and say, my son. I'm coming for you, my son.
My
That's how he gonna say it, just like that. He gonna say, my son. Keyshawn should be court. Keyshawn, if he was a G, be ringside. Keyshawn, my son.
Let me ask you
where you going? Yeah. Keyshawn said we're focused on Jermaine like he's supposed to. He doing what he's supposed to do.
Right.
He ain't up here. But if he is, he better step in that ring.
Let me go. Call you, nigga. You understand? Now my name should. Why you ask that? You should be saying, yeah, nigga, we want to see that fight. Hold up.
Blade, you still there?
No rehydration clause.
Damn, where was it at? We fuck Lomachenko, you the man, right? I be seeing niggas with that dumb ass shit, and I be glad I ain't getting it. I get in the ring with that nigga. I'm gonna find that shit, nigga.
Guys got they Devin Haney promotions, they be hating on it.
Yeah, it was and motherfucker be the safest. Let me see, Raymond, he don't know what to do. Uh-oh. He getting caught with 1, 2, 1s. 2, 1, 2. He's getting caught with all kinds of shit. He's resetting him. I was listening to it. I'm over here listening to Spanish. Motherfucker, Andy Cruz doing his thing, though. He boxing the shit out of him, sticking that jab. What we
Then
see?
Raymond got that high guard up getting touched. He came with a nice little triple hook though.
My bad. Hold
Come
on.
on, Andy, get
See
out
that?
of there.
You see that, Devo?
Got him on the ropes. Out of there. Come on, Andy, throw them combos. You like Bose say, let your hands go. This motherfucker, as soon as you put that high guard up, get him.
I kept the chat up for you.
Man, you ain't showing me nothing special. You stalking the motherfucker, can't get to him. Can't cut the ring off on him. He getting out with an escape route every time. Fighting when he want to fight. I don't see him getting tired either. I think Andy can do this shit all night. He trying to look at the crowd. He's styling. Yeah.
I seen you say that shit on knockout shit. You know that pussy nigga got me blocked, but I seen you say that weak ass shit talking about pick up the phone. No, you was on BFTV saying this shit right here.
Okay.
All right, he just said that weak ass shit. Damn nigga, tell Devin to tighten up when he had to fight and jump in that ring. And say I want you next.
What Bose he talking about? Man, I'm gonna check it out this Spanish episode, man, because I was trying to really understand what they were saying. I ain't got time to try to really listen like that. Let me put it back on the
Hey Blaze, that's what I'm telling him. That's what he gonna do, Blaze. He got to.
I'm on the wrong one.
Let me fast forward this shit because nigga Andy was doing his thing.
Highlights, OG. And it's like all of that, all of the head movement, the parrying, you know, the range, the, you know, getting the jab in there, you know. All of that count adds up.
Well, yeah. This nigga Andy, man. Nigga Andy like that, man.
I wonder, you know, they gonna try to call Andy a runner though.
He got
I don't care. That motherfucker did good. Real boxing fans know better than that shit.
Yeah.
He got to.
Niggas just be finding shit to hate on.
Yeah, let me see if I can hear.
He gotta come in that ring, bro.
This is it, man. This is it. For the family. Let's go.
You don't come in that ring, boy, it's gonna look crazy.
Sergio, he's telling Andy Cruz to try and back.
It's gonna look crazy.
Hey, Bosey's like, this is it. Bosey's order. Bosey's like, you gotta go. Look. Hey, Sean Porter, close enough to hear everything, too.
Right.
Wait till he get to tell it. Look, he done made Andy turn up. Look.
Andy doing his thing, man.
Tully trying to turn up too, but you know, you step behind. Man, Andy's nice, man. And what it is, it's the head movement and it's the stance switch because got him with a right. He got him hurt. He got Murtella hurt.
You need to go to that body, man.
He got Murtella hurt. Look.
Yeah, he hurt him. Get out the way, man.
He ain't hurt.
Andy's patient. Andy's a monster. Oh, we got him again. This time with a lead.
I bet he answered that shit. My shit be on
nice.
break. Yeah. I bet I answer. Your phone is part of your body. Your phone is part of your body.
Now too.
You ain't missing no calls. Not no money calls. That was funny, but
He about to walk him into it. And he just be switching. It's crazy. He literally squares his body up because he goes from each stance at will.
You hear that?
That motherfucker did good. Real boxing fans know better than that shit.
Yeah.
Niggas just be finding shit to hate on.
Listen to him. This top notch fight calling.
This is it, man. This is it. For the family. Let's go. Put that shit together, man.
Put that shit together.
Hey, Bosie's like, this is it. Bosie's order. Bosie's like, you gotta go. Look. Hey, Sean Porter close enough to hear everything too.
Right.
Wait till he get to tell it. Look, he done made Andy turn up. Look.
Andy doing his thing, man.
Telly trying to turn up too, but you know, he step behind.
Step behind.
Man, Andy's nice, man. And what it is, it's the head movement and it's the sense switch because got him with a right. He got him hurt. He got Murtala hurt.
You need to go to that body, man.
He got Murtala hurt. Look.
Yeah, he hurt him. Get out the way, man.
Hurt.
Andy's patient. Andy's a monster. Oh, got him again. This time with a lead.
Got him again.
Andy's nice.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, he's clowning now too.
Yeah.
And he's walking him. He about to walk him into it. And he just be switching. It's crazy. He literally squares his body up because he goes from each stance at will.
At will. Each stance at will.
That boy switches at will.
Bosie told him he got to win these rounds.
Yeah, he told him he was down. I told you, he said he got to go. He said for the family. You hear me?
Yeah.
He said you got to do this for your family. That's what he just told him between the last rounds. Swear to God.
Mm-hmm. For the family.
Look, the stance switching is crazy. Look at this shit. This shit is crazy.
You think the judge is gonna take note of that?
Man, listen, man, I told you, man, what I told you. I'm going to stand on it, man. Like you said, I said what I mean, and I mean what I said. I said it. You feel me? Them people there's a conspiracy. You feel me? We done seen it too wide the last fight. You remiss to not believe it's got something going on this fight, and then Top Ranks gasping for air, and Muratalla is Top Ranks guy.
Yeah.
You know? So you have to take all of that into consideration to be like, hey, if we can trick these guys with the eyeball test, we can trick these guys and keep this belt.
Tell them, Blade.
Keep us being able to put on another show later on because they're bleeding.
He got caught right there, though.
Yeah, but the thing is Cruz has to turn it up. I mean, he's good because it's a 12-round fight. Watch what he said here. I'm about to listen to him. Hold on. I'm going to leave it up. See what they're talking about. Look, they just telling Mortal he got 2 rounds to go, like Survivor or something.
Right. He caught Andy with one.
Yeah, he caught him, but Andy was tagging. Look, he's making a miss. Look at that. Bow, 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 bow. Get up in there.
Changing level.
Come on, man.
Changing levels.
Yeah, changing levels, moving his head off the center line, and he's constantly like them. Every time he moves, he switches stances. It's crazy work.
Yeah, he was blocking a lot of that shit Raymond did. Round 10. Motherfucking championship round.
Yes, it is. And like I said, they told Andy they didn't put the battery in Andy's back, so he know he gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we gotta go.
You letting his hands go.
Look, they got Murtala up on the school. Chris Mannix, look, I told you the fix was it, OG. I told you.
Mm-hmm.
I told you Andy need all three of these.
And he need to turn up.
He need all three of these. He gotta drop them or something on everything. They gonna
That's
try to
all he
rob this
need.
man. But you know, you ain't gonna see me outraged. I told you.
No.
For the fight.
I wanted Keyshawn to be the one to fight him though. I think Keyshawn
he's gonna have to hurt him, OG. He's gonna
we noticed that shit. That's all that matters, homie. Like if we noticed it, trust me, homie, they noticed it now, man. Because people going back watching this fight. People going back watching this fight, and the boxing heads gonna watch for the footwork, gonna watch for everything that a boxer does in the ring, bro. Not just wait for a knockout to happen. You see what I'm saying? So we seen it immediately, though. That's why I'm replaying like timestamps of everything, homie. And I'm not no unrighteous dude, dog. I like to keep that out there in the atmosphere. So that's why I'm so honest and seem like a bad guy, homie. And you not no unrighteous dude, because you come up, the spirits attract each other. And we over here calling the fight, telling the world what we see out of our righteous eyes. They not unrighteous eyes, bro. I'm not finna sit here and cap for Andy Cruz or Murataya in this fight. I have no interest in that. I want to see Shakur beat whoever win that bitch, or Abdullah Mason beat whoever win that fight, or whoever. It don't matter, because I want to see certain fighters fight anyway. So I'm a root for certain fighters, you know what I'm saying, to win. But yeah, I wanted Andy Cruz to win, but I'm still calling what I see. And it ain't unrighteous like the KQKC call. What's up, Blue Hustle, man? It ain't like when that man was calling the Tank Davis and the Lamont Roach fight, and he recalled it in the first round, and we heard him say so many times how Lamont Roach was doing this and Lamont Roach was doing that. And then at the end of the round, when Lamont Roach caught him with the overhand hook, and then at the end of the round, he said the Tank Davis won that round. We not doing that over here, G. We just, like you say, call it like we see it. So we over here telling y'all that this guy is switching stances and doing it effortlessly. Like you don't even notice he doing it. Like we started counting, remember? We started counting like, okay, let's see how many times he switched. It's, you know what I'm saying? And we had to really watch his feet. We had to really watch him because he was doing it when you couldn't notice it, bro. And only person I know do it better is Boots.
I'll have to hurt him. Look, he know. He know. He knows. So, hey, I bet you somebody they probably yielded. They know. I know that because, you know, somebody see the unofficial scorecard. Somebody seen that back there in that corner.
They knew before the fight.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what Bud said. That's why he said, I'm going to be down 2 rounds coming into the ring, man. I got to handle my business.
Oh, yeah. Mexican. Well, what is Murataya?
I'm not sure.
He's Spanish. And he one of their stars.
Yeah, he's their guy. He's one of the last ones they got left. Him, Mason. Who else they got? You know, they gonna look. They got the punch stats close. They gonna give it to Muratala for activity.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's the politics of boxing, man. That's where it say if you want to beat the champ, you got to go in there and get it. They're not giving you nothing off the back foot.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that's why people hate Bud. But it's like, hey, man, listen, man. When Bud got to 147 and said he wanted it all, he didn't. He stopped everybody.
Yeah.
He stopped
He
everybody
did,
just to let y'all
he
know,
did what he
like, listen.
said. He just ran into deterrence.
Yeah.
That's all. Man, a
You
killer.
know, listen, man. One thing about it, that 147 Bud, he was a Terminator.
Yeah.
That's the T-147, homie.
That's like fighting
Sent from the
Shakur
future.
or Boots, man. You gotta expect a loss, bro. Ain't no shame in that.
Yeah.
As long as you get y'all.
Yeah, Andy's gonna have to turn it up, man. They're gonna take this fight from him.
Yeah.
They're gonna take it from him.
We knew it.
Even though look at Mortai's face, though. See, that's the thing. The face don't lie. Watch his face, OG. Both under both eyes. He's touched up.
What fight? Harvey Dock. That's the nigga name.
Oh yeah, the ref.
Yeah, the ref. He been in a lot of big fights, like a lot of bloodbaths too. Tim Tszyu, Earl Spence, and Terrence Crawford.
Oh, caught that boy.
Yeah, he's doing his thing right there.
Well, I'm just saying, you all you gotta do is look at Martel's face. Bow.
What fights you talking about, G?
Clean, and then just admiring his work. See his eyes? Both of them, because he's been switching stances on.
Oh yeah.
Look at him. Both eyes.
Raccoon. Raccoon eyes. You know, I put it on the thumbnail. Okay, he came out swinging. Andy came out swinging. Oh, I got
no,
Boots.
man, he gotta go. Then they telling them both of them. Ain't one thing about it. In their corner, they keeping it
I
well
got Boots.
uncut. They ain't gassing their mans.
No.
They know he fighting up the back. They know he gotta go.
Gotta keep it real because he need to tell it straight for his translator to translate it right too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ain't no beating around the bush. I'll break it down. Or Blaze, you can break it down how.
There you go. That one looked like it kind of hurt Andy, but you know he's still there.
Tell Blaze to break it down in the chat, unless he lost his footing.
Yeah, nah. Murtala hit him clean.
You don't want to hit my break. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You can get hit, right? And it don't hurt, but it'll knock you off balance.
Yeah. All right, look, now they going battle with the lead hands. And then until Andy switched.
He stay switching. You need to find something that works and stay with it.
Yeah, he got to sit on his punches. See, the thing is, he be punching backwards. He can sit on his punches.
Right.
You know? That's the thing. He can do it, but he be punching backwards.
The new.
See, he can lean forward, but, you know, he going to have to go. Good body shot. That wasn't low.
Yeah, man, get out of there. Hey, one thing about me, two things for certain, boy. I want to see Shakur get into a tough fight. That's what I want everybody to know about me. I'm not one of them guys that's going to go over here and be like, oh, man, you know, he's going to just go through his whole career and get untouched. No, that ain't what I want. That might be what happened, but that ain't what I want. And y'all know, Blaze, you know why I moved Inoue up on my pound-for-pound list. And because he went through adversity. And he came out and showed y'all why his name the Monster every time he got dropped. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Everybody ain't just going to be, you know what I'm saying, going through life without no storms, man. I need to see some storms in this nigga life. And the most top-notch guy that I can think about doing it is T.O. I mean, you know, this guy is already at 40. This is an acclamation fight. You understand me? So we want some great action in this fight. I ain't looking for no one-way street, but I think in the end, man, he gonna stop this boy. That's what I'm just, you know what I'm saying, seeing in my little breakdown, you know.
You're gonna hit that point in the solar plexus.
Unanimous, yeah. He gonna drop him though. Let's go, Andy. Tighten up.
Yeah, he gonna have to tighten up. They're gonna take it from him.
Yeah, 53
You don't want to be doing that.
53 seconds, 49 in the 11th round now. You need to make a flurry at the end and trick the judges.
Yeah, you got to steal the round.
Do an Oscar De La Hoya.
Steal the round. Amateur skills. He know that. He know it.
Mm-hmm.
He know he got to step. There we go. Look.
Oscar was good, great at that.
Look, he about to do it.
And you know who else used to do it?
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yep.
Hey, that's what I've been saying all month.
At the end around over there.
Bunch of let his hands go.
Mm-hmm.
Blaze, what I've been saying.
Like a blur.
What we been saying. Because you said the same thing, nigga. This is a diving board. This is a diving board fight, homie. This fight is not just for Shakur. It's for Keyshawn, Jermaine Ortiz, Shoo, whoever owned this card got an opportunity to use this as an ultimate commercial for their brand, bro. Because everybody watching, a lot of haters are watching, a lot of casuals are gonna watch because there's been a lot of hate on this fight. And they say it ain't a lot of promotion, but the boxing heads know this fight about to happen, man. And you know, it's so much hate that the people even hating on Shakur spending his own money, sending children from the hood to go watch this man fight, future boxing heads, future boxers. You understand? That might be a star one day, going to an event like this, getting the jitters and the fear out of their heart of being in front of thousands and thousands of people to get them in tune to whatever they're going to do in life. You don't even look at the good out of anything, man. You just hate. You know what I'm saying? To say something like that is supposed to be unsaid. You know what I'm saying? When it's dealing with the children, no matter what. You know, what the fuck is 300 tickets going to do? How many people can sit in that arena, homie? And that's not going to put a dent, you understand, on that ass whooping, homie. That's all I'm saying.
God, man, him and Tommy Hitman Hearns, that's like my favorite fight of all time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the second one, too. I like the second one. Let me tell you.
Last round. Last round.
Yeah, man, they're gonna rob him, man. They're gonna rob him. Look, even though his joint's looking peppered.
Look at his face.
Look at his face.
You know, it's looking like a hot link.
Yeah, I think that Gatorade in that boy. What they got in that drink?
With some Aaron Pryor shit.
I wonder if they got with Haney got.
Both his eyes.
Raccoon.
He blocking everything. Worked up push.
BLTV be having that.
That's a push point. That's why I was like, he probably was out.
That's Raymond Mortitalia.
Yeah.
Hey, but hold up. One thing I say about
how to catch his foot. That's all.
One thing I'm gonna give Raymond Mortitalia his respect because he been wanting to fight Shakur, bro. Hey, Blaze. Raymond Mortitalia daddy was like, yo, Shakur, you're the best, man. We want to fight the best, man. When Shakur was trying to bet Robert Garcia $100,000 to fight Raymond Mortitalia, and Robert Garcia was like, man, I ain't got that type of money, man. Yeah, nigga, he been wanting to fight Shakur Stevenson. His daddy said so, and I got the clip. I'm gonna go back and rerun that clip just so y'all remember that Raymond Mortitalia daddy, it was Ellie Satback, and he had Shakur Stevenson on the FaceTime. And he like, oh, here go Raymond Mortitalia's father right here. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, hey, Shakur, man, we want to fight. He's like, yo, he want to bet $100,000. He's like, man, we ain't got that type of money, man, but we want to fight you, Shakur, man, because you're the best, man. We want to fight the best, man. And Shakur was like, I bet we'll make it happen, homie. So this fight can happen, nigga. And hey, man, they want to fight the best. This coming out of his mouth, not a hater's mouth. This is man's son he talking about. Yeah, nigga, and they making fun of him wanting the winner of Shakur, but they know Shakur can come back to 35, bro. Shakur said he'll go back to 35, nigga. He ain't got to go to 40. Shakur ain't that type of guy, G. And if he is, oh well, make the fight. Maybe he'll go to 140. I don't care. I just want to see them niggas fight, man. But he already said he'll go back to 135. Yeah, he gonna smoke him, G. But I gave him heart. I give him an H for heart. I give him an 8. He been wanting to fight this man, bro. You know, it's that top rank propaganda shit that Shakur was going through. He said they never offered him to fight. And you know they was gonna leave, bro. They don't want to get that, like Blaze said in the video, in the live, bro. This they star. They not finna get his shit to Cruz, bro. He had to hurt this man and drop this man to do that.
Yeah,
That shit
he's
ain't
going
hurt.
backwards, man. Look, now they gotta
Mhm.
go. That's it. Now they gotta go.
You gotta go and do
This
your
is
thing,
it.
and
This
let me
is
see
it,
what you
Andy.
working with.
Because you left something in the tank. You ain't gas. Let's go, Andy.
Let's go, Migo. Migo, Black Latino.
Yep. Yep. Defense. He had the head movement jab. He going straight. You know, he's sticking to the program. Sticking to the program. Look, they got Mortala up. See?
Yeah, man, you should have known that. You got to do something drastic.
I called it.
They ain't rewarding the pure boxing on this shit.
You gotta keep.
That's why I need Shakur to step up.
That's why you can't leave it in the ref's hands.
Mm-mm.
Look, oh, he hurt. He blasted him. But he
Mhm.
didn't follow up. He got to go.
Mm-mm.
Mortala got hurt and then started letting his hands go. He's a dog.
You got to be careful because that motherfucker Raymond will clip your ass too.
Mortala's selling his script.
Well, nobody hating on Raymond
Let
Muay
his
in
hands go
this
at the
fight.
end.
I respect that man. He wanted to fight Shakur long time ago. Daddy said so.
Yeah, that's the
Motherfucker Raymond.
politics of boxing. But at the same time, we're gonna see maybe the judges might look at it different than the unofficial scorecard.
Yeah,
hope
right.
so.
I don't think so. There's too many X factors against him.
Yeah.
You know, boxing is one of the most corrupt sports in the world. So, okay, Andy, let him go.
He gonna have to go. He gonna have to keep going.
No, I'm rooting for Andy, but I'm calling the
He gonna
fight.
have to go. He gonna have to go.
Go and trade with him.
Mortala's coming back though. That's what I'm saying. Mortala's finishing strong though. You know, I got to give him credit for finishing strong.
You got a minute drill right here. Let's go.
Yep.
1 minute strong. Let's go.
There you go. Like with everything on the line. Yeah.
Nothing wrong for rooting for your guy.
Switch stance.
And especially you betting on this sucker. You better put some vibes out there.
You know, the thing is when the problem is when he switches southpaw, he don't got a jab.
Right.
He don't got a jab.
He jabbed it on that orthodox though.
But he's just defensively sound.
Right.
That's why you see a lot of defense.
Hey, but Blaze.
The high guard, you know, he got his both hands up, elbows in, you know, he got good form.
Remember when I told you during the fight, I was like, yeah, he's switching and shit, but he need to find something to stick with. Remember, I was like, yeah, that shit cool. He blacking both of these boys' eyes, but he going back into another stance. He need to stick with something that's working. Whatever's working, just concentrate on that stance, man, and keep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. He just kept, you know, styling on that boy, thinking the judges were gonna give him the fight, bro, off of boxing. It wasn't working that night. Gee, they had a star in there. That's their star. They not finna let you beat them like that.
Yeah, he let Mortala be able to press him.
Yeah, Mortala won that last round.
See? Yeah. No hate.
I gotta give him that last.
No hate.
Man. But man, to be down on them unofficial scorecards like that it's just a show no tell sign, man, that this shit looking bad for Andy, you know. It is what it is though.
Yeah, they done crossed Andy out.
Yeah. He did all right though. You split him up, got his eyes twisted. You know.
Definitely.
Got his eyes all puffy.
He got to play. He was trying to, but that's why. Hey, hold up.
So who fight him next?
Why you think I wanted Andy Cruz to fight Keyshawn first? Because I always said I think Keyshawn can beat him, and he need to go on and face that and not look at Keyshawn, bro. acting a fool, a stone cold fool, like I've been telling y'all he was, bro. But y'all was calling me haters, not you, but the y'all know who I'm talking to. Y'all was like, oh, this nigga a troll, this nigga. Hey, I know niggas like Keyshawn, bro. Like, we OG, we done came through decade after decade seeing niggas just like him, bro. That fake ass bug eyes shit, acting crazy shit type shit, G. Everybody got mental issues, homie. Everybody dealing with mental health issues, problems, homie. And you I think you exploiting that shit, man, because you do probably got something wrong with you because you take punches to the face for a living. But chill out, G. You know you were supposed to beat that man up. And now here it go. Man, I think that would have been a better fight for him to get more exposure, if you want to, say it. If you ask me, because you'd have beat up a nigga that beat you up in the Olympics and was dancing on you. That's all he do is dance on a nigga. You understand me? And called you his daddy. Nigga, you supposed to beat that boy. And you let Raymond Mutataya beat that boy. And you dance and grab the nigga belt and start acting a monkey. Just like in Virginia. Remember Virginia? It's coming back out. You were so humble. You were so humble, man, until you got that call for that fight. Then you start jumping and dancing for joy. But nigga, you had to think about that shit, didn't you? Damn, who I gotta fight? Jermaine Ortiz? Well, fuck it. Hey, it is what it is, ain't it? Where your team at? You going with your team that you know, huh? We gonna blame the loss on that, huh? We gonna, oh, he won with Bomac, so he can bounce back at 47, huh? I don't want to hear none of that shit, G. You supposed to go in there and do just like you said, knock that man out. You got to now, because you shitted on Edwin De Los Santos, and that's the fight you should be fighting at 140 pounds, brother. But he over there with Zuffa now. Maybe you should go over there to Zuffa, because that's the fight I want to see Keyshawn Davis fight more than any other fight in the whole wide world. And I think De Los Santos can make 147 too, because I seen him in a picture as well. And he looks big and healthy and looking like he's about 154, 160 in the picture to me. Right. If he wins.
You said who fight who next?
Yeah, whoever win this fight.
Nah, it's up for grabs because it's for the IBF, so it's 135. So there's a lot of different options. Like I say, even with Shakur, when he goes, if he wins, remember he says he's going down to 135. His name's in the mix as well. The WBA got stripped by from Tank, so we got to see who Schofield's going to fight.
Schofield.
But this is just up in the up for air. I think the main fight, because if it's top ranked, then it'd be Mason versus Murtaugh for unified.
Mason. I got Mason. Yeah, I got Mason on that one. Knockout.
But I'm about to hear him call.
I hope Cruz get it, but I doubt it.
Look, they taking time too with them cards. You see them?
Yeah.
They taking time.
You gotta shuffle them up like that. They rewriting them.
I agree with you. It just felt like down the stretch, Raymond Murataya separated himself just a little bit.
Yeah, he lost that last round.
One thing about it, both sides knew they had to push. So you see Murataya push at the end.
Yeah, he swole up. That's all I'm looking at.
Murataya said he wants the winner of Teofimo Shakur if he wins this fight. So keep that in the back.
He got heart.
As David Diamante.
I like Raymond. I've been like him though.
Well, like they said, they prefaced that Muratalla won, the winner of T.O. and Shakur.
He fooled though.
Right.
So it looked like he want to move up. He's moving up to 140 from 135 to 140.
Let's see what's up.
Because it might be to his advantage to
Let's
stay
see
at
what's
30.
up.
Hey Blaze, what you
Yeah,
think?
Andy.
It might be to Raymond Mordecai's advantage to stay at 35 because once he do what I think he gonna do to Teofimo Lopez at that higher weight, I don't think it'll be smart for any 135 to go up there and test Shakur at 40, brother. Shakur still can go back to 35 and grab all them belts, man. But 40, that's a different Shakur, bro. Watch what I tell you. People been making this man prove people wrong every fight, bro. And I was against the Cepeda fight because I felt like he should have did his usual step back, hit and not get hit type of fighter against a 100 punch per round fighter, man. Yeah, you gonna miss so much if he was to been himself. But he had to go there and stand there like a statue of a fool and let this man hit him all in his deltoids, his bicep, tricep, elbows, wrists, gloves, sometimes in the body, sometimes in the you almost got knocked down type punches, Hey man, yeah, he should stay at 135 and, tell Shakur, man, I got the belts down here. And I think he'll come back and pop that. And he fooled, but I love the heart. And I'm gonna root for Raymond Mordecai after that fight. You know what I'm saying? As a tough little comfort, straight up and down type of fighter, if you ask me.
Oh, they got a draw. One of them got a draw. 114, 114.
So it's the bullshit like last fight.
Oh, we got a majority. And still, yep.
Damn.
Got robbed.
That's
Folks.
bullshit.
I told you. But like I said, when all y'all that's watching, when I said it, the fight before that, we just
Damn.
seen Jesse Hart get robbed. There ain't no way I can't take it into this fight.
Yeah, he had 94.
Man. Yeah, one judge had it even.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's the fix right there.
Look, it said there was a 118, 110 card.
What?
Yeah.
Who the fuck had that?
Look, they beefing.
They got their
They are
flag.
hot about it. Yeah, that Cuban was hot about it.
Raymond, congratulations. You didn't hear it in the news, but that was the first time you've defended that title, won that title here in the ring. What will it take to pull out this win? Listen, I'm a champion at the end of the day. I can't remember what I was supposed to do.
Look, they born, they know.
Yeah.
I told you though, I caught it. And then we seen the unofficial scorecards at the bottom, and then we just did our analysis as far as boxing not necessarily getting rewarded in the politics of that's in-house, top rank.
That's cold. Damn, Andy.
Yep. I want to see the CompuBox numbers because we just seen some crazy ones. What was it, like 92 to 54?
I wanted to see Andy do his dance on the motherfucker, man.
Yeah, now and that spoils the Keyshawn challenge as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he was happy.
He got to work his way back up.
In some ways, for other fighters, what do you think you proved tonight?
It ain't no bad loss though.
Nah, not at all.
But people gonna be like, oh, he really, you know what I'm saying, got a bad deal, but tie. How the hell, man? Like even with Hart, 94.
Yeah.
For sure.
But like I said, it was crazy because I didn't see the 10-8 round. They gave Cole a 10-8 round, but remember there was a 10-8 round for Jesse Hart because of the body slam.
Right.
Body slam. Nigga slammed his ass.
Uh-oh.
That's what he said. Shakur and Teal. Told
He
you.
want the winner. He going up. He better stay at 35 though.
Siempre creo que puedo hacer mucho más, pero realmente siento que hice lo suficiente para merecer la victoria. But to be honest, I always feel
Yeah, it was a real good fight, G.
But tonight, to be totally honest, I believe I did do enough and deserve the victory.
Yeah, man, they robbed him.
Face a lot of pressure from Ray in this fight.
I want to see the numbers.
Yeah.
We got to see the numbers, man, because there was a whole lot of missing by Muratalla.
Bring Shakur back to 35, man. Make that nigga bounce up and down in weight. That'll be dope if he can hurt Shakur. I don't think nobody can hurt.
But you know, that's one thing about the politics of boxing, man.
Hey, look.
You know, you gotta, when it comes to these championship fights, you gotta be decisive.
Yeah. Hey, look, them same punches that Teofimo Lopez was, them power shots that Teofimo Lopez was throwing against Claggett, Lomachenko, Jermaine Ortiz, and all them other fighters like Kambosos and all that shit, man. He knocked Kambosos. I think that was off balance a little bit, but either way it go, that shit is gonna be the same type of power punches that he throw against Shakur Stevenson. And I just be tripping and laughing at how y'all think this nigga fragile. Y'all must think this nigga is built like a toy. Like if he get hit, it's gonna hurt him worse than it hurt Lomachenko. Because he was beating the shit out of Lomachenko, especially when Lomachenko started fighting back. Am I right or am I wrong? When Lomachenko started fighting back, that's when you started enjoying your popcorn. At first you was eating your popcorn. He beating the shit out. I got okay, beating. Okay. Look at T.O. What the fuck is goddamn Lomachenko doing? That's what the first thing we was thinking, right? But here we go. Here we go. He pick it up right around about round 6. Oh man. That's when we start seeing them power shots land and niggas trading shots and all those good things, right? And it wasn't knocking no Lomachenko out. He knocked no Lomachenko out of the Matrix, a little bitty fella. I don't think he gonna catch Shakur Stevenson and hurt him as well. I don't think he's gonna get a chance to land a clean power shot as well. I think the power shots that T.O. will throw will be missed by a long shot, if you ask me. And I'm ready to be wrong. I'm ready to be right here live calling the fight and see T.O. catch and clip this man and see what happened afterwards. Because I seen what happened when Devin got clipped and that nigga got up fighting back. So I want to see that as well. Let me see what Devin talking about. I'm talking about boots. Hold on, let me rewind that shit. Let me turn the volume on. Oh, he talking shit.
No, if you come down on 147, we can do the fight.
Okay, so you were willing to fight Boots for that 147?
Yeah, you could ask Mike Copperger, you could ask Turkey Ali Sheik, you could ask Ish, you can ask any of them. I said, yeah, let's do it. 147. We can make the fight happen, but I'm not gonna go to 152 for fucking Boots. Yeah. At the end of the day, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he? Boots is a good fighter, but who is he? I never even fought at 147 yet. I said, no, if you come down on 147, we can do the fight.
Okay, so you were willing to fight Boots for that 147?
Yeah, you could ask Mike Copperger, you could ask Turkey Ali Sheik, you could ask Ish, you can ask any of them. I said, yeah, let's do it. 147. We can make the fight happen, but I'm not gonna go to 152 for fucking Boots. Yeah. At the end of the day, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
No, run that back.
Boots is a good fighter, but who is he? I never even fought at 147 yet. I said, no, if you come down on 147, we can do the fight.
Okay, so you were willing to fight Boots for that 147?
Yeah, you could ask Mike Copperger, you could ask Turkey Ali Sheik, you could ask Ish, you can ask any of them. I said, yeah, let's do it. 147. We can make the fight happen, but I'm not gonna go to 152 for fucking Boots. Yeah. At the end of the day, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
Who is he? Hey, Blaze. Respectfully, Who is he? Tell me who is he before I go find the video about who Boots is, dog. Can you do that for me? Because I'm finna go find the video about who Boots is, G. I'm gonna find the video about who is Boots. Got to tell me that. Shit, I tell you who this nigga is, nigga. Let me find this mother lover. Somebody tell me who Boots is, man. Answer that shit before I answer that shit, Debo. You talking about I'm gonna leave you alone. Don't leave me alone. Terrorize me. I'm talking about terrorize me. Act like you the worst slave owner in U.S. history. And you just bought slaves to terrorize. You don't even want to tend to your cotton field. You just want to get them out there and whip them all day. Act like I'm one of them type of slaves. Terrorize me, man. Do not leave me alone. Be the biggest bully in the world. Act like I got buck teeth with butter on them. Fucked up shoes, stanky socks, shitty drawers, eating biscuits for lunch at school because I ain't got no money getting the free lunches. Act like I'm one of them niggas you just like to make fun of in school all day in front of the girlies. Cause I don't never want nobody to leave me alone. I ain't gonna never leave y'all alone. Never. I got answers to all the questions in the whole wide world as far as these fights right here. The only answer I ain't got is who gonna win and who not gonna win. But I can break them down, and ain't nobody else gonna break them down. But hold on, here it go right here. Let's share this tab instead. Now I want you to look at this. This is who Boots is. You say Boots' talent, physical advantage will be too much for Devin. Well, I just want Devin Haney to know who Boots is, because his daddy definitely know who Boots is, obviously, right? So where's this shit at? Right here. Here you go. You see that name right there? This is a name Bill Haney made up, bro. Bill Haney made this list up, G.
I seen that list a long time ago when I made my little video. You always had Rolly, you always had Keyshawn, and you always had Jerron Boots Ennis on your list at number 4. But you definitely had Shakur Stevenson at number 2. And Gervonta Davis at number 3. And you always been trying to fight that guy. He's an itty bitty nigga and you was a weight bully. The commission said you was going over the 18% a long time ago. But since Teofimo was number 1 and he ducked you, you might as well fight Shakur, nigga. Yeah, you might as well fight that man at 147. You want people to come up to you. But you don't want. You've been going down the whole time. Doing the weight bully thing, but people to come up to you and fight you, like I said, they feel like they can whoop you more than they can whoop Shakur, so you getting all the opportunities, beating people like Lomachenko, who's been losing since he's been a professional. Cold hype, if you ask me. Yeah, I seen that list a long time ago when I made my little video. You always had Rolly, you always had Keyshawn, and you always had Jerron Boots Ennis on your list at number 4. But you definitely had Shakur Stevenson at number 2 and Gervonta Davis at number 3. And you always been trying to fight that guy. He's an itty bitty nigga and you was a weight bully. The commission said you was going over the 18% a long time ago. But since Teofimo was number 1 and he ducked you, you might as well fight Shakur, nigga. Yeah, you might as well fight that man at 147. You want people to come up to you.
Yeah, use a weight bully, nigga. You want to bully everybody into a weight that you can manipulate, nigga. You done said it before, nigga. But yeah, you had that man on the list. You know damn well Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis at the time you made the list was 135 pounder, nigga. You was a weight bully, nigga. You want to try to you mad because Ryan Garcia manipulated the weight on you and beat your ass. That's what you're really mad about. So now you're trying to do it to everybody else, even better now. You talking about fight. You know damn well Jerron Bootsin has been at 147 his whole career and couldn't make that weight no more. But you put him on your list because you waited till he went to 154, just like Brian Norman Jr. did to make a speech after he knocked out Sasaki, which he made a speech for Boots for, and you already know he done went to 54 for. Just like Devin Haney. What you gonna call out some Boots for at 47, and you know damn well he done went to 154 for? Why y'all ain't baptizing and chastising Devin Haney for doing some sucker shit? You know, Bill Haney made a fucking list, and I want him to abide by it. So if you gonna abide by your list, and you got Javante Davis and Shakur Stevenson on that motherfucker, what you was gonna do, nigga? You was gonna play some weight bully games with them too? What you was gonna put some stipulations, because you all the way up there and supposed to be at 160 pounds, if you ask me. Up there way past where Boots supposed to be at. Boots supposed to be at 160 pounds, if you ask me. So yeah, ain't no meeting in the middle. Fight at a weight class. Ain't nobody finna go backwards for you. You just got beat up by Linares and Ryan Garcia, even though you won them fights. Ain't that right, boy? Around here talking crazy like Boots won't beat you worse than Linares clipped your dog ass. And Ryan Garcia, man, you proved that you was tough. But that's why I say don't ask me how I'm going to call the Boots in the Devin Haney fight, because I think he going to switch southpaw to orthodox on the regular, round by round, just to fuck you off, man, because you ain't going to be able to hit him with that jab, because he going to be moving off the center line on at will because his agility is too much. He ain't trying to fight nobody like Shakur Stevenson either. You know, because the distance game, the agility, the educated jab, the hand-eye coordination, the instincts, the reflexes, the defense is better than Devin Haney's. He's been hurt before. The two fighters I'm talking about ain't never been hurt before. You almost got knocked out, face-ass niggas. Name the fight that Jerron Bootsin has ever been hurt. Oh, don't do that, rude. That's rude. That's the truth. It's rude to tell the truth nowadays, and it's been like that. It'll never, ever stop. You got the man name on the list. You want to fight this man. What the fuck you mean who is Boots in his nigga? Boots ain't put you on no motherfucking list, pussy nigga. Boots ain't even thinking about no Devin Haney, nigga. You way down there 40, brother, when he was battling guys and calling people out at 147 pounds, brother. And when he couldn't make the weight no more, he went to 54. That's when you jumped your hot, funky sock ass up there at 47. And you can dominate it now. Of course he ain't gonna go back down, but he tried. I'll fight you at a catch weight, but you ain't want that there. Because you know what that means. You'll actually have to get in the ring with a nigga you put his name on the list for. You put his name on the list, nigga. That's like Tank Davis. You just like Tank Davis, nigga. That nigga made a 3-pack list. He asked Shakur name, didn't even want to say his name was on the list, made the commentator say his name. And ain't tried to scratch damn name off the list except for Lomachenko. But he's a duck. He been a duck since he turned professional. Everybody wanted to beat up on Lomachenko, especially Shakur. So what is you talking about? Oh, who the fuck is Jerron Bootsin? Nigga, your pappy put his name in a list for. Now, why don't you go tell your favorite YouTubers to make a video about why the fuck he said some stupid ass shit like that when his pappy made a fucking list of all the fighters that his son should take out, and he scratched off Brian Norman Jr. You're trying to scratch off Rowley, but you ain't gonna try to scratch off Shakur or Jerron no type of proper way, because you don't do no good business. You've been a weight bully ever since the commission said you was a weight bully, nigga. The commission said so, not the haters. Not the haters, not the YouTubers, not the content creators. The fucking commission said they were supposed to stop a Devin Haney fight, nigga. Now, why don't you go make a video and replay them shits that I clipped for that video? You don't want to because you got your hands covering your face, peeping through your fingers. And now you got your fingers stuck all in your ears, acting like you don't hear me. I affect the algorithm on YouTube, nigga. Your favorite YouTube pages be sneak listening to me. They love me. You love me. Because I tell the truth. And you love pain, nigga. Devin Haney is a pain freak. I think he will fight Boots eventually. And the fight ain't gonna play out like you want it. It's gonna be a big money fight, so he ain't gonna give a fuck about the ass whooping he gonna receive. Where the power gonna come from? Where the hand-eye coordination gonna come from? Where the speed gonna come from? Where the boxing IQ gonna come from? Where the motherfucking showboating gonna come from? Where the motherfucking knockouts and the exciting fights gonna come from that's gonna stop Boots from doing that shit to you? You niggas don't even want to fight Boots for real, straight up. Y'all niggas always want an advantage for everybody. Shakur coming up and waiting. Y'all ain't even giving that nigga his proper just due. His respect. No rehydration clause on the takeover. He used to do backflips for you niggas. Y'all didn't even respect him back then when he was knocking out Comey and beating up Lomachenko. He had to turn into a troll, wear wigs, say racist shit. And if he ain't racist, that's worse, nigga, because you using the pain of black people to promote yourself. And I want you to get beat up in the worst way. Ain't damn black man on YouTube I respect that even try to insinuate they want Teofimo Lopez to beat Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Tuh. It should be a worldwide boycott against the motherfucking Teofimo Lopez in the black community, if you ask me. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Burn, bing, burn. You'll never hear a pussy nigga play that shit nowadays. They'll never play it on the radio unless it's James Brown's birthday, and they gonna turn that shit down because they embarrassed to listen to music like that now in 2026. It's old. These old niggas using, man, you young niggas remixing all the old beats and making it seem like it's new. You'll never get away from classic. You'll never get away from fundamentals. You'll never get away from boxing. The only real thing Teofimo Lopez said in this build up to this fight is when he told Shakur Stevenson that boxing ain't gonna allow it. That friend shit. And I guarantee you now, in a future setting, somebody gonna have to shake something, nigga, because you got to get your dog ass up out of 40 if I'm gonna be over here. And these niggas talking too much, talking to my friends, man. You know I can't fight you, man. I beat the shit out you, man. You know it. Go on now. After this fight, go on now. Go on, get your ass up there at 47 now. When I get to 47, I don't know what you're gonna do, bro. You got to go on 54 or something, bro. You gonna have to go on, man. I love you. I ain't gonna beat you. I tried to beat Tank Friend. He ain't even understand. I wanted to beat him though. He the bag. I can't get no money out beating you, Keyshawn. So I just keep beating you up and sparring. You know what I'm saying? Everybody Shakur spar he beat. Ain't that what Coach Calvin said? He couldn't even beat Jerron Boots Innocent sparring. So what the fuck that make Boots? I want to see a Shakur Stevenson versus Boots fight. Nigga, that's how throwed off I'm is. Maybe in the future. Never. But we got a chance to see Boots and Devin because them two big fellers. And I don't think it's going to play out like you want it to. I got January 31st being lit like a cigarette. All the fights going to be lit. I got Teofimo getting beat up because that's what needs to happen. You understand me? Let me see what this is. Hold up, G. That's what needs to happen. Hands down, G. Ain't nothing else in this world I want to see Teofimo Lopez get bust up and look like this picture here. Hold up. I don't know why I ain't had this up for the longest time. You know, I put my dogs out there. That's what I want to see. I want to see that esophagus, that scar tissue on that esophagus explode. I want to see what it looked like for a nigga esophagus to explode. You know, that's what Bob Arum said. Like, his esophagus is about to explode. He almost could have died. Damn. If you'd have got punched the wrong way, you would have died. Death? You know, this is a blood sport, so yeah, it's a possibility that Kambosos could have unalived Teofimo Lopez in a fight. Kambosos, nigga. She around here trying. That's why you niggas won't bet me. I'm trying to give an easy $100 away. I was about to say 100,000. Negro, please. If I had it, boy, I had to have a few million to bet that. Let me see what you got here. What the hell you got me watching, man? What the? Oh, hold up. My shit done lost connection. Hold on. Man, you got me playing Dora the Explorer. What the? No, I can't do that, man. Hold on, man. Mike, check this shit, G. Yeah. Okay, you can still hear me. I'm trying to figure. No. I gotta restart my browser. Hold on, let me get rid of this shit. Stop that. Nah, get out of here, please. But yeah, man. If you talk boxing though, I don't see no way in the hell they're gonna make that fight no time soon anyway. But that's a nice little thing to break down. And now y'all got me wanting to break down some fights. So it is what it is. That was Boots. Nah, that wasn't no Boots. Hey, you know, he might wear the lip gloss and all of that, but one thing I say, Blaze, you gotta testify to this shit. Them still men, dog. It was this nigga named Popeye. And you know, when you grow up in my era, they say, like, if Popeye was a sissy, you know what I'm saying? Meaning like, you know what I'm saying? Say, yeah, nigga, you would fuck that big old 300-pound girl. Shit, if Popeye was a sissy, like insinuating that Popeye could never be a sissy, right? Well, it was this dude from DC in McKean Institute Federal Correctional, right? And his name was Popeye. And he was a cold gump. But guess what? Couldn't nobody whoop that nigga, man. That nigga was undefeated. And that's why I used to tell the youngsters when they come in there, I was like, hey, man, 3 things you don't do in here. Don't gamble and get in debt. Don't fuck with that TV. Don't get in no fights or have no dealings with these punks, man. I'm telling you, G. Because you get into it with one of them chumps, nigga, and they whoop you, nigga, what you gonna look like? And then they gonna wonder why you was getting into it with the boy. You see what I'm saying? So just keep your distance from them niggas, man. And you know, some niggas get caught up because in the feds, it's different. Them motherfuckers coming in there looking like bitches and shit, getting hormone pills and shit. Like Kamala Harris, she okayed that shit. I woke up one day and was looking to fill my commissary sheet out, Blaze. And I'm trying to get some thermals because it was getting the winter time. And I'll go to the clothing section, bro. I see bras and panties on the commissary list, right? So I tell my seller, I'm like, man, what kind? You got the girl list? They done mixed the female list up. You like, no, man, they got the they selling that shit, man. They got that shit on the commissary for real. I like, get out of here. I ain't even noticed that shit, nigga. They selling that shit, and they got to keep giving them their hormone shot. That's why Trump trying to reverse that shit, nigga. I'm with that. Because there ain't no way in the world you gonna keep these niggas with they shit, they titties and their ass, and they in the prison full of these punk ass niggas, man. Man, them niggas used to call this one nigga from DC Beyonce, bro. I say ain't no way in the world, bro. We used to sit on the top rail because them niggas never used to work out, bro. They had to pull up in a dip bar at McKean. Anybody from McKean, please come on this live and testify with me, man. These niggas had a dip bar and a pull-up bar in the unit, because you know it's snow up there in Pennsylvania, nigga, on that mountain, nigga. So I'm talking about, we used to go out there and we have our workouts, but it's niggas that never worked out was down there one day, right? I'm like, what the fuck going on? Where you starting to work out, man, nigga? Bad body ass nigga, what the fuck? I look over, it's a chump that just came in the dorm. I said, oh, that's why you niggas working out. I get my homie, I say, hey, check this out. What? Check this out. Come here, come here. Them niggas out there like playing Dipset. They playing motherfucking locks. You know how them shit see. They got the TV where you can play all the stations and shit, nigga. They had the satellite TV up there in Pennsylvania. You know I'm exposed all you now. I don't just expose box. I expose everybody, nigga. I don't care. Nigga, we've been watching your kind for a long time. That's why every time I watch BLTV and Knockout Boxing 86 TV, them niggas remind me of them niggas, dog. I'm telling you, dog. Hey, I give you a homework experiment. Just go back and listen to all the BFTB videos, and anytime you say a word with the letter S on the end of it, it's gonna sound like a snake. That's how them punks talk, boy. All right. Let me go to one of these nigga videos, nigga. Because I went on a nigga channel one day. Let me share my screen again, nigga. Y'all think I'm bullshit. Hey, man, I done heard them. Nigga, let me get a word. Let me see. Let me read Blaze comment. Rude. We had the same rules. And it was... LOL, big facts. Straight weirdos. I ain't even gotta go back to his videos and share that shit. You already know it for real, dog. Oh, let me stop. Whoo, boy, you know you won that award on the New Year's. Blaze, you was on that show when I was New Year's, giving out awards and shit. Or was that Christmas or Christmas Eve? I was giving out awards. I think it was New Year's, nigga. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, that would have been a great time to have a fight. That would have been a great time to have a fight right on New Year's, man. I tagged Turkey and was like, man, that's a good idea, man. You know, you need to put me in your think tank. Shit, nigga, I'm the one that got Blue talking about he want to get a job and do job applications to Turkey, nigga. You know that Blue be watching me. I was the first one to put out a job application to Turkey Allen Sheik, nigga. You understand me? And I even put up the video of where Netflix was hiring, nigga. You understand me? And I was like, you want to get a job at Netflix? There they go. Nigga, who the fuck want y'all hating on Showbiz? He got a job with DAZN. I want a job with DAZN, nigga. Now here it go. Blue Blood want a job with Rio. You calling this man your excellency and shit. That nigga ain't your excellency until he paying me, nigga. Now, once you start hearing me call Turkey Allen Sheik your excellency, trust me, Rude Exposure getting a check. Until then, please. I told Shakur, put me on the payroll, nigga. Because you don't know how to talk to the pussy niggas. I say I can be the pussy nigga talker too. I can write all your speeches, and every time a pussy nigga say some shit to try to gaslight, you know you're emotional. You know what I'm saying? I'll teach you how to talk to the pussy niggas. Yeah, you missed it. I'll go back to that shit. Hold up. I got some chili cooking. You know what I'm saying? It's cold, so I gotta eat warm food, man. I got some chili cooking with some saltine crackers. You know. But yeah, man. Give me a job, nigga. I need it. Nigga, my car done flipped. Them motherfuckers hit me up. I'll have some, you'll be like, who the fuck? Nah, nigga, just like R. Kelly. You know when R. Kelly write a song for you. You can hear it. Even with Ron Isley when he wrote Mr. Big and all that shit. You know damn well when R. Kelly write a song. You know when Prince write a song for you. You know, you'll know when rude exposure. Go watch Blunt Sports. She be like, man, get out of here. You right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, man. This shit all the same, man. Hold up, let me share my screen, man. I've been doing this shit since the 90s, though. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this shit since the 90s. Like my nigga Quick, he'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? Even though I was leading my team into destruction, as far as like in the streets, I always been a leader, homie. Always. There's nothing you could do about that. That's in my blood. I grew up in my family full of leaders. Like the nigga Blue, not Blue, the real Blue, Abdul Robinson. You know, I was at Coleman with that nigga, but I knew him from Jacksonville. Everybody know Blue. There ain't no military secret with Blue or slime ball. And he'll put them folk, he got the motherfucking police Sinclair jammed up. But either way it go, they know Blue certified though. But he looked up to a nigga like Henry Mann. And nigga, I ain't never looked up to an outside nigga like that. We had them type of niggas in our family. So why would I look up to a Henry Mann? That nigga wasn't related to you, Blue. You know what I'm saying? But I understand Blue too, because shit, y'all talking about he shouldn't have did this, and he been doing that though. So for his son Queso to even be involved in his father inside of a homicide, that's some dumb shit anyway. He knew he was gonna get himself out that situation. You knew your daddy told on Sinclair, he told on Smiley, he told on a whole bunch of niggas to get out that time, nigga. So you knew he was gonna do that shit again. He old now, and he don't care about dying. He a Muslim. He already told y'all. And shit, he'll take one of you niggas out. And y'all getting on the internet talking that shit and thought he was down. And then when he got out, now y'all want to flip the script and try to talk nice to that nigga, man. That's some pussy nigga shit. Y'all got to keep that same energy for Blue. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't keep the same energy, homie. And that's why I intercept that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to stay true until I die, nigga. I ain't going to never flip the script on nobody. You understand me? I'm not no liar, none of that weak ass shit, G. So with that being said, man, you know me. Keep on, let the show going on, man. Let me get this video out the way. Yeah, man. But hold up. I got some more shit. Let me get back to that video. Where's that shit at? No, I gotta go to the video. Hold up. I'm finna put the motherfucking sauce out there, man. Where's that shit? Here it go. Y'all know I wouldn't be right if I ain't play the clips, bro. I ain't even gonna play the sound, man. I just want to show this shit without interruption of what I see is gonna happen on January 31st, bro. Stop it. Pressing. Standing in the pocket. Right? That's what I see about to happen January 31st to Tio, bro. Missing by inches. You understand me? No running unless he has to get the early rounds out the way, as you would say. You understand? Get the distance right. You know, judge that front foot, stand on the outside or wherever punch range he need to be. And then finding his range, man, this all I see. This all I see, G. Sorry to say that a lot of people don't want to see it, but that's a shame. Why wouldn't you want to see Shakur do something like this to Teofimo Lopez? It's my question. I be having to ask these Negroes. I can understand that Latinos rooting for their people, and I ain't got no animosity for anybody that's rooting for Teofimo Lopez, because that's tribal. You supposed to root for your people, nigga, whether they fucked up or not. Niggas root for Tank. You understand me? Niggas gonna root for Tank. And they know he fucked up. Shit, Shakur fucked up. Shakur do fucked up shit that I always polarize. But that's a boxer, nigga, in the ring. I don't think nobody gonna beat him. Only thing I have an issue with as far as Shakur in the ring with is that he don't listen to his grandfather, and he get excited when shit ain't going his way. He turn into a brat, like he know it all, and then he admire his work when he think he clipped you with a good shot. You know what I'm saying? When he catch you, like, ooh, yeah, you like that? Look at him. You understand me? So he's smart though. He probably trying to antagonize his opponent. I don't know. I'm not in his mind. I'm not in his brain, but it looked like he play with his food sometimes. And that's going to catch him one day against an elite fighter if some of these elite fighters get in the ring with him. And they supposed to say Teofimo is an elite fighter. And he had all the belts, right? The belts don't matter now. So now we're going to take that away. And what about his he has been kicking ass and knocking shit out. You can't take that away. Not lately, but yeah, he has. And maybe they say he steps up to his competition. Well, let's say that's true. Let's hope that's true. Let's not say that the Kambosos T.O. gonna come to the fight. Let's say the Lomachenko T.O. coming. I always wanted to see how he was gonna finish this stoppage right here, but the referee stopped, and I don't like that. I wanted to see what he was about to change levels on Jamel Herring, and the referee had seen enough. But I don't think that was enough. I think that was a premature stoppage. I think Jamel Herring could have went on. They should have not even counted. They should have, like Tank, oh, they want what you stopping the fight for? You seen what Jamel said? Like, what you doing? That's what Tank said to the referee. He's like, what you doing? He said, what you doing? And he stopped the counting. But either way it goes, I think it was premature. I wanted to see what would have happened. Tim Bradley said that this would be the most that Shakur would be hit in that fight, and you see what happened to that. As far as Oshino, he destroyed him, but I respect Oshino because nobody else would step up. He tried to fight Pitbull during this time. He wouldn't fight. He tried to fight Cepeda. It was his first fight at 135. An acclamation fight, as you say. But ranked. Beat Nakatani. Hey, listen, these guys were no scrubs. Why did they stop that fight? He telling the ref, man, I was finna hurt him. Look at this guy. That was at a lower weight. He's going up in weight now. He's not going to get better according to you haters. That's what I'm trying to, that's troubling. This guy's still 28 years old. He ain't even bust 30 yet. And he's in there with the greats. Y'all acknowledge that he gets trained and he's on there sparring with Terrence Crawford. Floyd comes in, man. He's in there with Wally Moses, man, getting them great lessons he been getting since the youth. He got Keyshawn to beat up on whenever he want to. The DB3 boys, he's showing them love, man. He got a lot of energy, a lot of game in Colorado. He's in the best shape of his life. He's been in shape since Cepeda. This man's been in shape since Cepeda and left that and went to Colorado to train with Terrence Crawford. The mountains, beating young niggas up the mountain and making videos laughing at them. Putting videos of home gym equipment, staying in shape, receiving the news of a Teofimo Lopez fight, going back into camp, taking drugs, exosomes to heal his hands. And I heard him say they are ready, and I believe him. I want to see a 100% healthy Shakur Stevenson with no excuses do the things that I think he's going to do to a fighter that I've been wanting to lose ever since he said, keep all the black boxers. I brought Budweiser to Top Rank. And I substituted the word black boxers with the word niggers. And it's the same thing if you ask me. You can't sponsor a racist. You got to say he's not racist if you're Shakur. They don't want to put their money behind something that can ruin them. You see it all the time on the internet, racists losing their jobs for making racist comments. It's boxing though, but money cannot be backed behind that. Turkey doesn't like neither one if you ask me. So why would I just promote this fight like I did Canelo and Crawford? They broke bread with me. He called me a towel boy, or whatever that case may be. I don't like that. You're a runner. You're a track star. Prove me wrong. Tiafimo, you made comments about my religion. I don't like you. I don't have to like Boots either. You denied me. Y'all called me a dictator. Maybe I am, but boxing has many dictators in it, and I don't like them. I'm trying to be the best dictator that boxing has ever had, and I'm dictating great fights with the bag. You don't want Zuffa, but the fighters that can't get the bag and can't get fights can come over to Zuffa and get the bag and make themselves a star so they can get the bag. You want people to just go over to Zuffa and just, not follow the rules and regulations like the NBA and the NFL do. Maybe they want to centralize this shit for real and make this shit to a point where if you fucking with me, man, you're going to get the bag. You got to prove it, though. Would you tell your daughter that you have $1 million in a trust fund when she turns 18, when she's 12 years old, or a young girl? Or would you let her go through life and learn how to earn and respect the money? And then when it's time and she's already trained to respect money, you say, hey, here's $1 million, and it was growing. And it's even more than $1 million now. And now you don't have to use your money. You can use the money that is now your money that I set aside for you. With the mind that you have now, you can accomplish great things. And any dream and aspiration in your life, you can accomplish. You have a husband, you have a family, you have everything in your life. Everybody's set, ready, go. Don't you want that for your children? Well, that's what these bosses in here doing, getting generational wealth. You understand me? So they can be set. And, you risking your life in that ring every time you lace up. And you can never be overpaid. Thanks, Turkey. How much this guy getting? Don't worry about it. They getting the same. They getting change, man. More money than I'm getting and you're getting, and y'all debating on why they getting it. Oh, man, they ain't getting paid too much. These some B-side boxing bitches. B-side boxing bitches with $10 million. Why don't you want to see these niggas be successful? Tank is out the picture now. Tank can't be fought. Tank is undefeated with one draw. For now, I hope he get off with the lower end. I hope this nigga beat that shit and they drop the kidnapping charges because they knew the girl ain't really been kidnapped. I hope they just get him with the domestics. I hope that he gets off with a slap on the wrist and learns his lesson. Because I don't want prison for no man, not even my enemy, because I know what it is. I was there, a slave. You niggas never see a video when I start talking about that and won't bring up the 13th Amendment. That's stupid for America to get rid of slavery. They built it. They just rearranged the words. You are free of slavery except when you are convicted of a crime. In any dominion that the United States hold, they have slaves. And they promote that thug life mentality because they need you Negroes to keep coming in there. Because they need this power structure to keep on rolling. Look at this shit. That nigga fucked up, G. I'm praying for that nigga, homie. I'm praying for him, G. Shout out to sports. See, them guys, I can see them guys rolling with Tank. Because these guys from that area. Rest of you niggas fake Tank fans, huh?
Buckle up, coming through on a quick drive. So, yeah, just in case for anybody who haven't got the news, which a lot of y'all should already have, you know, Tank Davis was caught in Miami. Of course, the news all over the place here in Baltimore, the radio talking about it, blah, blah, blah. So we all pretty much know everything that's going on. So, he's captured and he didn't turn himself in. Like dumbass, goofy ass, the goofy ass, yes man, BFTB was trying to tell y'all this morning. He ain't turned himself in. And he doesn't have an additional charge for being on the run. All right, like the fuck Rollo was telling your goofy dummy ass last week when you was telling him what new charge he gonna have, and you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So if y'all want to know what Tank is being charged for, when they caught him, Tank is charged for false imprisonment, battery, and kidnapping. Those are the 3 charges that Tank has been charged for, and of course, he was on probation. So if he get found guilty, then y'all already know how that go. And you know it would be a violation of the probation. Which, you know, if he end up getting something, maybe a few years, 2, 3, 4 years or whatever, he might get 2 years for one thing and 2 years for the probation. They still would probably run something like that concurrent, 5 years, 4 years, some shit like that. But that's what it looks like. It could end up like if it go that route, unless he get up out of it. But he did have a bail of $16,000, so y'all already know that he made that bail. So in case y'all don't know, the bail was $16,000. Of course, you know he gonna make the bail, so he might be home already. All right. So of course you had a bunch of the Butt Buddies, Drew Titan, on his channel this morning. Of course, the first thing they could talk about is him fucking in jail. Somebody fucking and doo-doo stains, and that's what his show was about. His show all morning was about doo-doo stains and fucking and all kinds of shit like that. They talked for about a whole hour about men fucking men. Men in the closet, especially Drew Titan. Drew Titan is 1,000% in the closet. He definitely is a full-blown pickle massager. He definitely puts that work in. That man don't fuck with no females. Him, 78 Sports TV, all of them, they meet up every year. None of them have women with them. They meet up every year, call themselves for a meet and greet, and it's a meet and greet full of meat on meat. That's all it is. Asshole smelling ass room when they finish in the hotel over the weekend. No women involved. Every time they got the cameras rolling and everything, a bunch of men all together every year. And then he spent hours just talking about men on men. Supposed to be talking about boxing, and that's it. Or make a comment about Tank getting caught or locked up or whatever, and that's it. He's wanting to talk about how they're going to do this to him, and he's going to do this, and they're going to do that, and all this other crazy ass shit. All this other shit that don't even need to be talked about. But he talk about it for a reason. The same way he did with Anthony Joshua. Same way he did with Anthony Joshua. He has an obsession with Anthony. He want to suck Anthony Joshua the fuck off bad. And people can tell. People can tell. It's the same shit with Tank. This man wants y'all to think this not the case. This man is in the closet wanting to come out bad. Drew Titan, no doubt. Believe what I tell you, no doubt. Now, Bark for the Bone, BFTB, also at the same time, worried about Keyshawn Davis coming to 147 to beat the fuck out of Devin. That's bothering him. So he said he only had one fight at 140. Y'all would let him go to 140 and have one fight at 140 and just want him to jump straight to 147? Shakur would only have one fight at 140 after Tio, and you want him to come to 147? And I hope he don't. I hope Shakur don't. After he beat Tio, if he beat Tio, I hope he don't. I want Keyshawn to beat Jermaine Ortiz and then go directly to 147, get a belt, and unify with Devin. That's what I want to see happen. That's what I want to see happen. Then that keep Keyshawn and Shakur away from each other, since they don't want to fight each other anyway. That keep them away from each other, since they say they cousins, friends, whatever it is, the tightness that they don't want to fight each other. Good, keep them away from each other. 2 divisions away from each other. If Shakur end up back down in 135. Yeah. So, and Devin not gonna go nowhere because he can't run to 154, where he definitely gets trash. We all know that by most of the fighters up there. He ain't running to 154. So yeah, Keyshawn should go there. Yeah. So that's why this yes man ass nigga, Bark for the Bone, aka BFTB, worried as fuck because he know Devin can't beat Keyshawn. That's what he know. So that's why he's worried about Keyshawn coming to 147. And let me tell y'all something else real quick. I always tell y'all how these boys is butt buddies. All right? I always tell y'all how they butt buddies. And BFTB tell us this morning in his video. Go look at the video, y'all. You already know anything I tell you it's official. Go look at the video. BFTB tell us this morning in his video that he got a brother that was fighting 2 guys in some pink. His brother was in pink thongs with nothing else on, naked in pink thongs, fighting 2 dudes on his block, and he didn't even go help. He said nothing about him going to help his brother. He just said that he watched his brother fighting 2 dudes with thongs on his block. He ain't gonna help his brother from the story that he told. Your brother was outside with pink thongs on, and you were sitting on the porch watching him fight. So y'all was sitting on the porch together, and you was sitting there watching your brother sitting in pink thongs. So your brother was sitting out there with you with pink thongs on before the dudes even came up the street, right? And bottom line is, it's not surprising to know that's what you grew up. That's what you grew up with as a brother. That's how y'all talk. That makes a whole lot of fucking sense, y'all. Look, I didn't even have to really work hard to get to that, y'all. Look, that slipped out on its own. Go watch the show. Go listen to Drew shit this morning. They talked about an hour about men on men talk. That's all they talked and they laughed. The funniest shit. That's what they enjoy. That's what they're into. I'm trying to tell you. You've been doing this shit since Anthony Joshua. This is what he do. Tell you some real shit. And then Bark for the Bone sits there and tell you about his family member, his brother, fighting, sitting on the porch in pink thongs. So what, he walks around the house right there next to y'all. You was eating breakfast. Y'all eat pancakes and eggs and bacon, and he walked right past, ass, pink thong up his ass and everything. That must be, I mean, that's what he had on before all the fight shit you even brought up. You forgot about, you got to think about that part, that you got people like myself that think about that part too. Well, what was he before the fight? Why was he walking around and strolling in front of you with pink thongs on? You know, it's not surprising to know that you grew up like that. You could tell from your ways. It shows in your pussy ways. I'm blocking you and this and that and all that. The way you act, you got girly type of, you got girly ways, bitch ways. It showed. So I'm glad you were. Nobody had to hunt that information down or make it up. You sat there and told it to your subs yourself. Thank you. That was great information because it helps me with understanding what we got dealing with you and this motherfucking Drew Titan. It shows in the pussy ways. Thanks for exposing that information, because I knew I wasn't calling you a pickle holding a pickle holding ass dude for nothing. I knew it wasn't for nothing. Thanks for the information. See y'all on the get back.
Yeah, nigga. Right back on your ass. You see what my boy Sport 101 said. He be playing with you. Certified. Look at this ride for a second, G. That's my song right here. Hold up. I slowed it down though. Chopping screws, nigga.
I'm certified. Bloodshot eyes. I'm certified. Bloodshot eyes. Drinking on that liquor, yeah, my nigga. I'm certified. Bloodshot eyes. Drinking on that liquor, yeah, my nigga. I'm certified.
I got my mind on the riches at the end of the night. I got my mind on them bitches still drunk and high from last night. Seen a couple of hoes fight. Grabbed that bitch that won the fight and kissed that pussy good night. I make your old lady love me. Might even make your mama wanna fuck me. I'm very disrespectful. I see no nigga cause I'm true. Built like a grenade cause I explode when I come through. My Desert Eagle is my weapon of choice. Most niggas love him but they hate to hear the sound of his voice. That's right, I'm certified. And nigga, don't you forget it, cause if you do, you go to hell on the one-way ticket, nigga. I'm certified.
Bloodshot eyes. Drinking on that liquor, yeah, my nigga. I'm certified. Bloodshot eyes. Drinking on that liquor, yeah, my nigga. I'm certified.
Not by choice, but by blood. My family ain't shit, but some killers and thugs. My mama tried to raise me, but I just ain't listen. Hear them crackers screaming, child time. In and out of prison, check my resume, nigga. I'm a bad motherfucker. I done gave you got a dick, and I ain't even wanna fuck. Call me dog dick master. Told me fuck the bastard. So I turned it over and I fucked that pussy faster. I get it all, do the walls and all. She can't help it. She addicted, she walking flicked. I'm certified, just like a gun full of bullets. The jack of all trades, the ace and king of spades.
Certified. Bloodshot eyes. Drinking on that liquor, yeah, my nigga. I'm certified. Bloodshot eyes. Drink. Certified.
Even if you catch me on the bad day, a little bit of Tanqueray and wash some of this pain away. I'm drinking liquor like an old ass nigga playing chess, putting weed in my chest. Nevertheless, I was blessed with the gift of gab scrap like them Arabs and Chinese and them Vietnamese motherfuckers that come from overseas. I like exotic women, black and Venezuelan bitches. I love dark-skinned bitches and overweighted bitches. Pretty Vito, yeah, you know I was a freak.
Hey, what combination was he finna do right there, though? Oh, get out the way, ref.
Ever since I hit the bill, I've been dealing with narcotics.
We're gonna see Shakur get hit more in this fight than any other fight.
Tuh, the devil is a lie.
Still here, nigga.
Hit me.
Still here. They said I wouldn't make it past 16. My own family. Police tried to kill me when I was 13, nigga. Chicago PD. It's a long story, nigga. Ask my mama though. Miss Party. Yeah. You ain't got nobody to vouch for you, nigga. I don't want to hear none of yourself, nigga. Little kid vouch for. That's my nigga vouch for me. Yeah, like I said, you ain't got no haters, nigga. You ain't doing shit. Niggas and bitches done wish death on me. I don't know how many times.
I don't know
still
how many
here.
times.
Nigga, bullets done passed by my head.
That's how them bitches sound. I don't know how many times they done did that. I don't know how many times. Still here, nigga. You ain't dance with the devil, nigga. You ain't dance with the Grim Reaper, nigga. Man, miss me with all that gangster talk, nigga. I don't wanna hear that shit, nigga. I don't care how many guns you got in your video, nigga. Hell, I fought cancer, nigga, in 2014. I'm still here. Still here, nigga. Yeah, man, and if you was on that gangster shit, but you was high and drunk on that shit, you ain't no killer. Them drugs is the killers, nigga. Cause when them white folk get you downtown in that cold ass cell, nigga, yeah, and all them pills and that dope wear out, nigga, bitch ass niggas be crying in the shower, all under your covers at night, wishing you had your mama, nigga. Yeah, front your homeboys, you whole ass nigga strong. Behind closed doors, nigga, you sinking the ships. Yeah, nigga, you telling on everybody you know, even niggas you don't even know, nigga. Some of you hold and tell on your mama, nigga. Talking about she done lived her life. Damn. Man, I don't wish the penitentiary on nobody, nigga. I'd rather catch a bitch in the street. Or catch me in the street, nigga. Fuck. I don't start shit. I just finish.
There's not a fighter in boxing that's gonna go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm right. It's impossible. Right. I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up. Right. And that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talk about.
Hit that like button for me, man. I hope you enjoying these highlights I'm putting together from Shakur Stevens.
Show me one video of where you like Shakur.
I'll show you multiple. We go way back to the Olympics. You understand me? And all throughout the world, man, people know this guy, man. He's becoming a star. Whenever you have a child, man, you want them to be the best over everybody else. Why don't you understand that's what he wants to be, and that's what his team and his family wants him to be, and I think they got it wrapped up in a bag. You know, that step back, Shakur is the most speared Shakur Stevenson in the whole wide boxing game. The most precise, the best boxer in boxing, because this is boxing, not fighting like the MMA. No martial arts, but still use hand-eye coordination. Standing in the pocket since the early young lightweight division. 126, 130, 135, 140 will do the same exact thing. Everything inside of the ring he can do, except maybe knock people out. I think he gets multiple stoppages according to his opponent, but now we get to see somebody like Teofimo Lopez. You think boxers don't get better. I understand. Maybe he is growing into his manpower. How do we know? I do not know. I just know what I see. Masterclass, letting his hands go, stand in the pocket, and whenever he does the step back, he's always in range, ready for a counter. Oh man, no, it's not running. Running is staying out of range. Get away from him, staying out of range. Oh, step back, stay back. That's running. You know, Shakur Stevenson don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I talk to a lot of people. They say, hey man, he needs a nickname. No, he don't. He need to take everybody else's nickname. You know, stage name. You know, jack these boys for their name. You understand? Like Ice Cube was jacking for beats back in the days. You understand me? I think he up there at 40, he can fade Frank Martin. Yeah, he can roast that. He can refry that duck. He can put that duck back in the pot, boil him and reef, and put some batter on him and fry him after he boil them. You understand me? Make it tender. You understand? A whole bunch of Louisiana seasoning on that, with a whole bunch of slow cooked Memphis grill type shit before you throw them in the frying pan. Fish grease, in fact. Cook them with the fish grease, not no other grease, bacon grease or nothing. Fish, nigga. Yeah, pop that boy, that duck. You understand? Had to get a little more us. You understand me? You ain't slip, Poppy. That's no slip. You good actor, Poppy. That's no, these hands are vicious. You see how quick and swift they are. Oh, he don't slow down. Man, that distance make people think he the ghost. Call yourself Shakur the Ghost Stevenson and call out Frank Martin in this next Teofimo Lopez fight. Yeah, go in there and call yourself Shakur El Gorgo Stevenson when you fight Teofimo Lopez, and call out Frank Martin or call out whoever.
You know, you want to fight Conor Ben. You understand? Shakur Huevos Stevenson. Shakur eggs by the dozen Stevenson. You know, he be eating them eggs and all that there. You know, these guys say, man, oh, show me some highlight. Here it go, man. I've been showing you highlights and talking ish for the longest time. How long I've been talking? For over 9 minutes, man. Let's get it together and break it down. You know, he say he can't take a punch. You just seen him take a punch. Stood there, stand there in the pocket. Ain't no step back whenever he get hit. The distance is incredible. Impossible to beat somebody that you cannot hit. Hey man, wait a minute, man. I gotta go make me some coffee right quick. You know, the best part of waking up is just in your car. I drink coffee for dinner, nigga. You understand me? Let me put some water with my. I got a coffee machine. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button for me, Cash App PARTTWICE, and go check out my videos. Y'all running up my shoulders, and I appreciate every last one of y'all for doing that, though. Let me break this fight down, man. You see that step back, these combinations coming from any angle. Great punch selection. You understand? You can't hit him, but he's throwing them hands. You understand? He ain't doing like the Lomachenko fight with Teofimo, just jabbing and catching with hooks. You know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't nothing. That shit was really boring. Why ain't y'all call that fight boring? You just couldn't believe that he was doing that to Loma. Hell, the shit ain't get exciting until Lomachenko started fighting back in round six, I think. They said he had an injury. That shit, I never liked Loma. He ain't out there. He ducked Shakur too. Hit it. Oh yeah, Shakur beat T.O., then go to fight Conor Ben. Y'all be like, oh shit, his resume better. That's what I want to see. But that's what they gonna say. Man, you know, he like that. You know, I gotta give it to him. Yeah, you gotta give it to him, brother. You gotta give it to a guy like that, man. And that's all I want to hear is the backtrack. I told Dean by any means on this show. I sent the super chat. I say, hey, man, it's gonna be a lot of backtrack. Y'all gonna do a whole lot of backtracking. This is the year of the backtrack. You know, y'all gonna be backtracking every last one of y'all talking points we done broke down chronologically. And you know, Shakur Stevenson do got option. He can say fuck Tank. I've been telling him to say fuck Tank because we been knew Tank wasn't finna fight that man, bro. We knew that wasn't a good style matchup for Tank. And we always knew ever since the commission was talking that shit about the 18% that Tank had the best team in boxing. You think them niggas ain't know that you was trying to weight bully Tank? You see what he had to do. Tank needed the advantages. Even for Ryan Garcia, he had to put the nigga on the claws, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was using his size to say that, oh, I can't fight these guys. They too big, man. So y'all want to fight me, you got to, you know what I'm saying, come down here and do whatever I say, my way or the highway type shit. You know what I'm saying? But hey, if you go down there and accept it, that's on you. But that don't mean it's a fair fight. You can't never say that it's a fair fight, that you making people get clauses and all that shit. So that's why I don't agree with the Shakur shit. Yeah, y'all feel like you can beat the man without the shit, bro. But hey, he is a bully. So if you thinking business, I can't tell you not to protect your brain and your pockets. You know, because if you get fucked up, how you gonna fight and make a living? How you gonna feed your children? You know, they don't care about your kids. You know, nobody should care about an athlete's kids really, because you want to see them risk their lives every time they get in the ring anyway. You want to see them damn near die, because any punch, and you know, I play a lot of videos, RIP videos for the bosses that lose their lives in the ring, man, because the punches that the guys lose their life with, they're not major punches. They're just regular punch combinations, and they, you know, perish. So it ain't like it was a power shot that these guys, you know, lose their life on. But it's going to be hard for me to even root for somebody that downloads data with the high guard and takes punishment, and y'all think that's cool. It's not cool. It's macho. That's macho. You know what I'm saying? Machismo. You know, it shows you a man, right? No. It just showed me that you tough and you can take a punch, bro.
Easy work, stoppage, 8 through 11, man. You know, watch for the headbutts, though. He gonna get frustrated, G.
How do you fight Shakur?
Bro, I'm a freak of nature fighter. So the things that I'm doing, you can't really do that. I'm breaking rules. That like I'm setting up counter, trap, counter, exchange, counter, trap, counter, exchange. Step forward, step back, step forward, step back, step, side, step. Make it real uncomfortably like unpredictable. Bam! Catching with a roundhouse over the top. Like move back, slip, cut, counter. You know what I mean? Step in, step out, step in, step out, out, step in, fake this way, think, pow, like, you know, like the level of shit that I've done.
And that's what you got to do to fight a guy like Shakur Stevenson. So there's nothing somebody can tell me about Teofimo Lopez. His mind is already warped. And like I said, the only thing I can see T.O. doing is closing his eyes and winging that bitch. The rest of the things that he gonna do is gonna be out of reach, if you ask me. I think the distance in itself is what I've been trying to teach people about for the longest time. Because like I said, you can't build a house without getting your measurements right. Before you build your foundation, before you get your anything and put it together, you got to measure the land and make sure you're not going over the property. You got to measure your materials. You got to have the right measurements for your materials before you build your house, whether it's brick or wood. You have to measure everything, and then you build your foundation. Then you bring out your power tools if you have them. But we know before the power tools were invented, people were still building pyramids and still building houses with regular hammers and saws and drills. And before then, maybe God knows what. Well, it's an advantage to have a power drill, but do you need them? God blesses us with different abilities. That's why you never hear Michael Jordan say he the best, because he don't have to. He has all the abilities. You know what it is. And people are going to deny it, but you know what it is. So, hey, man, Shakur Stevenson got an opportunity to show his best January 31st. I think that's what he's going to do. This is the opportunity. He said he couldn't wait. He said, I've been waiting for this. You know what he was waiting for? A name. He was waiting for a name, whether T.O. is the Kambosos T.O. or whether T.O. is the Lomachenko T.O. Teofimo Lopez, he also understands what Shakur is doing and why he wants him. Because he said so. He said, it's like Shakur, I seen it. He was over there looking at me with my belts, man. It's like he just wants the power. Of course he wants the power. Money and the power. Money and the power. That's what anybody wants that feels like they're the best. But you must not feel like you're the best no more. Do I still got it? Never say that out loud. There's cameras out there, bro. You can't get guys like me hearing stuff like that and not think about your psychological. And one thing I do know about Shakur Stevenson is when he's in the ring, he fucks with your psychological. And that's what he trained Rigondeaux for. I mean, not Rigondeaux, Lomachenko from when he fought Rigondeaux. When he was in the camp with Lomachenko, remember? Yeah, and after he trained him, you saw how he did Rigondeaux. No cuts, no bruises, stoppage on the stool, in fact. No mas, because he could not do nothing with him. And it wasn't none of that fancy extra pivot. It was a lead hand Lomachenko or something that you don't rarely see. excellent, his best fight, if you ask me. And I just remember what the fella said and had no reason to lie that I clipped about Shakur Stevenson when he was just a young nigga coming out the Olympics, you know, trying to test himself and see how good he really is. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's how you are when you young, man. You want to test yourself and see how really good you are, bro. That's him. They don't respect that shit, though, so I can understand it. But I'm going to play the video of this guy telling you guys, man, about Shakur, because it be coming out of my mouth and they like, oh, you hating, but you know what I do. That's why they avoid me. I just play what these fellas say. Oh, hold up.
Because it's a big compliment. Yes, it's. I don't know. Listen, all other guys was totally destroyed, but not Shakur. Shakur did great. He was moving around, you know, fainting. A couple times made Lomachenko miss, which other guys never did. What I was seeing, Shakur was the best from all those guys because
it's a big compliment.
Yes, it's. I don't know. Listen, all other guys was totally destroyed, but not Shakur. Shakur did great. He was moving around, you know, fainting. A couple times made Lomachenko miss, which other guys never did.
Hey, one thing about it, what Shakur also said to add on to what he said, because you know you can't put too much sauce on another mother lover. But what Shakur said was, yeah, we sparred 7 times, 12 rounds. And he was trying to break me, but you know I don't break. You know what I'm saying? He got that man ready for that Rigondeaux fight, G. And when he got in there with Rigondeaux, that was his best fight, if you ask me. Let me play that shit. That was the man best fight. That was Lomachenko's best fight. Best win, if you ask me. Hold on, here you go.
One of the things that he learned, Shakur been in.
Hold up. Let me blow this shit up. Rewind that track. Is it playing on the screen? Yeah, it's playing on the screen. Let me go back. You know, when that nigga came out the Olympics, he was, you know, Shakur to this day, I can see him when he retired. He gonna be like a coach or something, or trainer. He a teacher. He been
One of the things that he learned, Shakur been in Olympics, showing me the different skills, you know, different outlooks. One of the things that he learned, Shakur been in Olympics, showing me the different skills, you know, different outlooks. One of the things that he learned.
Been in Olympics, showing me the different skills, you know, different outlooks. One of the things that he learned.
On the things that he learned, I'm trying to figure out what Lomachenko learned right now, because I remember the brother saying that he did great in the sparring leading up to this Rigondeaux fight. And I can see traces of Shakur because, you know, I'm going to break it down a little later, man. I just wanted to drop this video for all the Shakur fans, man, and all the Loma fans. You know, this was one of his best performances, if you ask me. You know, made this man stop on the stool. And you can see the poise. You can see he's not forcing the issue all the time. He's keeping that lead hand out there, man, stabbing, man. You know what I'm saying? Pulling that angle, but, you know, making sure that he followed everything that he brought in Shakur for Rigondeaux for Southpaw. You know, and I want you guys to really understand and break down this fight with me. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all watch it, because when I go live, or if you watching it live now, hit that like button. I want to break it down further, but I want to drop this video before I go live, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and break down the fight when I go live, so y'all start watching these lives, man.
Yeah, I'm live now, man. You didn't see how he just paused and stood there in front of that man like a cobra, just waiting for him to swing something and keeping that distance. He got that distance right. Every time he do anything to this man, there's no way in the world that you ain't gonna see him exit after a punch, man. He got defensive responsibility, changing angles, man. He keeping them right there in front. Then he got the lead hand working real well, pinning the guard against Rigondeaux, man. You know, that sparring session with Shakur, man, really showed. And then after this fight, he wasn't really doing. He went back to the old Loma. Why? Because you can't sustain what that man did. Stop this man on the stool, no mas. You know, come on now. No cuts, no bruises. No cuts, no bruises, man. Just mental. You understand me? I know more. No more.
Still here, nigga. Still here. They said I wouldn't make it past 16, man. My own family, man. Police tried to kill me when I was 13, nigga. Chicago PD, nigga. It's a long story, nigga. Ask my mama, though. Miss Party. Yeah. You ain't got nobody to vouch for you, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing you say, nigga. Little kid vouch for. That's my nigga vouch for. Yeah, like I said, you ain't got no haters, nigga. You ain't doing shit. Niggas and bitches done wish death on me. I don't know how many times. I'm still here. Nigga, bullets done passed by my head. That's how them bitches sound. I don't know how many times they done did that. I don't know how many times. Still here, nigga. You ain't dance with the devil, nigga. You ain't dance with the Grim Reaper, nigga. I don't want, man, miss me with all that gangster talk, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I don't care how many guns you got in your video, nigga. Hell, I fought cancer, nigga, in 2014. I'm still here. Still here, nigga. Yeah, man, and if you was on that gangster shit, but you was high and drunk on that shit, you ain't no killer. Them drugs is the killers, nigga. Cause when them white folk get you downtown in that cold ass cell, nigga, yeah, and all them pills and that dope wear off, nigga, bitch ass niggas be crying in the shower, all under your covers at night, wishing you had your mama, nigga. Yeah, front your homeboys, you whole ass niggas strong. Behind closed doors, nigga, you sinking the ships. Yeah, nigga, you telling on everybody you know, even niggas you don't even know, nigga. Some of you hold and tell on your mama, nigga. Talking about she done lived her life. Damn. Man, I don't wish the penitentiary on nobody, nigga. I'd rather catch a bitch in the street. Or catch me in the street, nigga. Fuck. I don't start shit, I just finish shit, nigga. Yeah. Shit, I worry about heaven or hell when I get there. Still here, nigga. Yeah. Right now, it's all about fucking hoes and counting money rolls. What is you doing, nigga? I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said again like I said it then, because ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, San Fran, Japan, nigga. You understand? Yeah, it's my game. Still here.
You seen that lead hand, man, how he was looking like Shakur up in that thing, man. Don't act like he was that sparring session, them 7 sparring matches and them 12 rounds, 7 sparring matches didn't pay dividends in that Rigondeaux fight. And why he ain't fight like that no more? You couldn't sustain that type of fight style. You had to get ready for Rigondeaux, man. Yeah, you had to call in Shakur to the rescue, man. You know, and that's what a lot of these boxers do, man. They have to call in specialists. You know, and you need something on your son to work. You got to call in a specialist sometimes, G. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. That nigga a specialist. You know what I'm saying? To the rescue. Here I am. Y'all be calling. Hey, what y'all wanted to go to Colorado for, Coach Cap? Yeah, you said you be saying too much. We be telling old Tank a little too much, man. I know that nigga mad at you. But hold up. That ain't the worst part about it. You know, I clipped him. Let me see where that shit at. That's my guy, man. But he be telling on Tank all the time, man. You need to stop that shit. Oh, yeah, hold up. Let me show this right quick for all the haters. You know, that pussy nigga got me blocked, so I wish I could get that fat motherfucker to do 20 push-ups. Let me play this shit right quick. You know, we bought that shit. Me and Blaze P4P bought our tickets the night of the Raymond Mutataya fight. Start telling all y'all got these so-called real YouTubers out here. Tell them start posting these receipts like I'm finna. All these big fights, they definitely gonna steal that Shakur Stevenson fight. What you think about that, Blaze? Great fight.
I mean, listen, man. They don't like him, so why would I expect them to pay for it? They gonna hate watch. It's like not hitting the like button.
Hey, they ain't gonna go live. They ain't gonna go live because they have to show their true emotions, spilling their popcorn. Yeah, you know, you go live, man. You can see something happen exciting. You gonna show your true emotion unless you like Eddie Hearn and keep a poker face. You know, Eddie Hearn wanted to jump out of his seat when Devin Haney did that to Brian Norman Jr. But his emotions have been in check. He's a master of disguise. You know, when you've been dealing in the spotlight for a while, that's why he's one of the best promoters out there. You got to, you know, talk that shit and lie a little bit here and there and cap up for his fighters. And that's what he do the best. You know, Floyd can't do it like him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Floyd is just a fighter. He ain't no promoter. He ain't no nothing for real. He just benefit, you know what I'm saying, from the PBC. But that's what it is to me. And hold on, what I was looking for. Let me find this shit, G. Yeah. But Coach Calvin, man, you be telling on Tank a little too much, bro. I know Tank was mad at you at first, man. You gotta keep them OGs out your business then, man. You know, them OGs know everything. They seen you faint, pass out, he threw you in the pool. He told you, you know what I'm saying, you was scared about fighting the boy and you passed out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You ain't like that. That's embarrassing. I would have been embarrassed too. I'd have definitely been embarrassed, man. Hold on, where's this shit at, G? Oh, before I get to that, I got to go do this. Hold on, G. Damn. You know me, I'm gonna leave you with a doozy, but I gotta go do this. Hold up. Where the fuck is that shit at? Oh man. Is this it? Hell no, that ain't it. That nigga Michael Irvin funny as hell though. I ain't gonna lie. Michael Irvin said he did cocaine in 20 years, 30 years. If you find something to keep you high for 5 hours, let me know. Let you know? What the fuck you mean let you know, nigga? No, man. What the?
Level.
Rewind that
Every
shit.
level. When they can knock niggas out. I want a world title. Talking noise until you know what you're talking about. The fuck out of my face talking noise until you know what you're talking about. When I won championships on every level. On every level. When they can knock niggas out. I want a world title. Well, you gotta really look at this now. Slow down. You go home to an apartment. You know, I go home to a palace. There's a difference.
That's what.
You know, when you say your name, when they say these fighters' name, they say thousands and millions. When you say Money Mayweather, you say billions.
I'm about to cry. Open up the door, nigga. Who in? Pussy ass nigga. Bitch, stop acting like you don't see me through the camera, nigga. Open the door. Nigga, open the motherfucking door, nigga.
Oh man, hey, goddamn man, why you do? What's up like that?
Nigga, where your mama at, young ass nigga? I ain't come here for you, nigga. She ain't got off work
Man, you
yet.
know my mama get off around about 9 or 10 o'clock, man. What's up like that?
Damn, little dog, you don't hear it raining and thunder and lightning out there when I was in the neighborhood, nigga. You gonna try to tell me I forgot, nigga, your mama was at work, nigga? Shit, nigga, this your bedtime, ain't it, nigga? Man, you 25 years old, still staying with your mama, nigga? Last time I was in this bitch, I caught you sneak watching my shit, nigga. Now, did you motherfucking tell your homeboys to subscribe when I left? That's what I remember telling you, pussy, nigga. Over there questioning me, nigga.
Damn, my nigga, you gonna talk to me like that in my own house, my nigga? You gonna talk like that to me in my own house?
Open your motherfucking phone. Open your eyes, nigga. Put the face ID on that shit, nigga. Put the face ID on that shit, pussy, nigga. Let me see. Oh, you went down there and unlike my shit, nigga. You went down.
Man, I ain't do my little dog, my little sister, she.
You like all my goddamn videos right now.
The fuck out of my face talking noise until you know what you're talking about.
That's right, Mike. Tell them niggas, man, I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Still black. I know you like it like that. What is shit at, G? Hold on. Super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. All right. Oh, here you go. Yeah, nigga. Coach, man, you do a little too much, coach. You know what I'm saying? Tank ain't like that shit, G, man. You should be quiet. You talk too much, dog.
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in like the 7th or the 8th. I think it was either the 7th or the 8th and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Tank fucking second guessed himself in that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. Went to fucking work, didn't he, Kenny?
It was over.
It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. And start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody should call spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cam. But hey, Coach Cam, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Smoothie King. Now, he gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Cam. He gonna run into a wall. Right back at you with another one. I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Mizzy for Chizzy, my Nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying, like, dude.
That's what blood does.
What did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
Pour it on.
So
That's what you're trained to do, and this is what everybody asks for.
Like,
This last.
he coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, you know, that dude get to feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not in. And to the world, he look like a killer, but I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He got to go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna mess with his heart.
Closing in on Jamel Herring. The blood excited him.
Nah, homie. You know what I'm saying? But you wasn't the first one. Well, fuck that. Was this a 4-punch combination or what? Feint. 1, disrupt the breathing pattern. 2, to the jaw. I wish it was Shakur right there. Okay, 3, to the neck. 3, connect to the neck. A counter blocked. His left hand misses, but he extends it with a jab to his jaw. Is that a 4-punch combination, or did I see Tank slip? Was that a 4-punch combination, or did I see the nigga slip? Can somebody help me out in the YouTube world? Because I see a Schofield punch where he disrupts the breathing pattern when he hits him in the chest. And then I see a jaw check, a chin check. And then after that, I see the neck shot. Yeah, I wish that was Shakur, triangle theory, whatever. Then I see a neck shot. And you ain't ever got hit in your neck before? Okay, you ain't never got hit in your neck. Please don't respond to me right now. And I see a counter, and I see one of his shots miss. But I also see the same hand that missed extends into it. I don't know if that's a slip or a 4-punch combination. A 5-4, 5-punch combination. What you think? Let me go back. Okay, feint. Bow, like Schofield said, right? Schofield, daddy, say, you got to hit them in the chest and disrupt the breathing patterns. See, they don't know about that. We break bones. So he just disrupted his breathing pattern, right? That's a punch, right? It started with a feint, right? Okay. I guess he was slipping right there. But that landed. Okay, so let's go. Then that's a jaw. He ain't slipping right now, so that's the second punch. Poor little bitty old Santa Cruz, man. He can't knock nobody out. You can drop people though, right? Let me see. Why is jaw puffed up like that? Did it land clean? I think it did. Let's keep going though. Bow, because he had to raise that arm. Hey, hold up. And this is the major shot right here that I want you to pay attention to, because he turned it. He turned his hand into it. Bow. His power went right into that neck. And, you know, the counter was automatic because of your physiology. Got to come back up. But that neck shot, I think, caused Tank to say, hold up, goddamn it. Let me get the I'm falling, and you taking a punch to your face on the way down. It was a slippage. You see how he hit his waist? That's how all the Mexicans do when they finish their burpees. Huh. And then they drop down and do another burpee. Huh. He do burpees because he did that. All the Mexicans, it'd be about 30 of them out there in the rec yard. They be doing burpees like that. They hit their fucking waist and toughen up their hip bones and their hip flexors and shit every time they do that. Make it tough. And they drop down and do another burpee. But that was a slippage. The first punch. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Just because you got hit 4 times don't mean you didn't slip. You know what I'm saying? Bow. You know, Tank be having breathing problems, especially against Lamont Roach. He had to stop. Bow. You know what I'm talking about? Right in your jaw. That, you know what I'm saying? That part, you can't knock nobody out. But that neck, tender. Tank got a short neck and he zeroed right in because he turned his hand right there. I slowed it down. Bah! Caught that neck. You understand me? Ooh, automatically you was already coming up, but it got blocked. He missed that jaw shot. He said, fuck it, it's right there. I might as well go and tap you on the way down because that neck shot really did it for you, didn't it? But you'll never admit it because the referees love you. And they are told before the fights that this is the money bag. Boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world, Craig, so you can't tell me no different. I won't let you. I'll never let nobody get away that easy. It just don't go like that. All right, so let's get back to the last video of the day. And you know how I like to play. We run down to the old school videos to remind you that the timestamps are prolific. Hey, matter of fact, I'm talking about the best timestamp. And this occasion should go to a short. And we got to dig, man. You know we got to dig, man. Because, you know, I drop so many videos. They don't make no sense, man. I be losing track. Somebody got to start sharing my stuff. You know what I'm talking about? And remind these guys that, yes, they did say these things. Wait a minute, fella. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Oh, everything in boxing is subject to change, so, you know. But watch these fellas that delete their videos and ask them why are they deleting their videos. And, you know, you want to make your page look more professional, I guess, okay. Well, you know, we remember the hate. We remember all of it. And niggas like me clip. I'll never stop remembering, man. Here you go.
He said Boots beats Crawford, Spence, and Canelo too, Blue. He definitely got a chance to beat him. He got what it takes. Now, him fulfilling it, we got to see him fulfill it. But he definitely got what it takes. He definitely got what it takes. That athletic ability, that size, that speed. I told y'all, somebody came in and said he's small.
We were a pair.
So I try to tell you he's small. He's too small for Crawford. Man, listen, man. You see how big he looked to Custio Clayton? Tank Davis, baby. Machiavelli Mafia brother super chat. Bud and Big Fish better fight and get out of there. Hey, Machiavelli Mafia said they better fight each other and get on up out of that division. Call it a night.
I thought we had.
Kev C said all that training for that. Facts. They said Bud and Errol better fight and get up out of there. Cinnamon Sap.
Yes, I did.
You just read the message.
Smile Zemi is proud.
What other one?
Yeah, how come we?
I got a whole bunch of
this one.
No.
Fatty's cheesy nuggy great.
Oh, I ain't gonna let you get away that easy. We gonna go find them motherfucking videos. Everything in boxing is subject to change, but if you show signs of slippage at an old age and you get older, honestly, how do you not have slipped? And you said he showed signs of slippage. That's why you pick Boots. And I think Boots is getting better. I think he's learning. I think he is at a point where I don't see nobody really wanting to fight him. And now all of a sudden he wants 100 million, and I think the only person you can give that to for a fight is Boots. You said so, you know, that's the possibility now. But y'all said there was no reason for him to fight him. You know, money is money, nigga. I'm not gonna never tell these guys to not come back and get a check. And like I said before, and I'm gonna keep saying this, if Terrence Crawford can't be beat, cool. Why is y'all trying to protect Boots then? Why can't we see Boots get beat up? I want to see Boots get beat up. Maybe I got to start saying it like that to please the Terrence Crawford fans, because y'all turning into Tank fans, man. That's what I feel. And we're going to start this at the first one, and we're going to go all up to part 7. You know, it's a lot of these videos, man, and I just want to know what happened.
We're trying to.
Hold up. Let me get back.
Round 1. Boots got on.
We was trying to set up a fight with him last month because BLK people called us.
It is what it is. Aaron 99, brother in the super chat, dropping that Cinco on your boy Blue. Boots versus Crawford. Who you got? Right now, Boots. 50-50 fight. Aaron 99.
Although no one knows the exact cause of the news, resources tell me a number of less fortunate rappers.
I just think that Terrence Crawford is showing signs of slippage. But that's just me. You know, I think that Boots will win. It's not to say Terrence Crawford can't win. You just asked me who I think will win if they make the fight.
We was trying to set up a fight with him last month.
Round 1. Boots got on white with pink trim, white trunks with pink and silver trim, white gloves with pink and silver trim, blue boots with white trim in them. The other jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Boots in the south in the orthodox stance. Custio Clayton looked very timid. He's very timid. Another jab from Boots. Custio Clayton looked very timid. Another jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Double jab from Boots to the soul plate. Another jab. Another jab. Custio Clayton looked very timid. He don't even look like he want to be there right now. Another jab from Boots. Another jab to the solar place from Boots. Double jab right hook from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Right hand to the body from Custio Clayton. Custio Clayton got a red mark on his forehead already. Round 1. Double jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Look at Errol Smith's face. Look at Errol. Why he got the stone face? Errol got the stone face. Another double jab from Boots. jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Look at Custio Clayton. He looked so timid. Another jab from Boots. Right hook from Boots. Look at Custio Clayton. Forehead is red already. Another jab from Boots. Oh man, I hope Custio Clayton come to fight, man. 1-2 from Boots.
Several other New York rappers. Jay-Z from Hawaiian Sophie fame, Big Little Whatever, and several other corny sounds.
Another jab from Boots. Double jab to the solar place from Boots. Another jab from Boots. 1 minute left in the round. Boots switched to southpaw. Now he in the southpaw stance. Left hook from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Double jab, straight left hand from Boots. The left hand didn't land. Another jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Double jab from Boots. Another. Yeah, Boots too fast.
The ever controversial
It's like you say Clayton ain't lasting 3 rounds. Jimmy Bernard said I give it 2 rounds. Boston News DC, what's going on? Gulch Tigers, what's going on? Steven Travago, what's going on?
Resources tell me a number of less.
Yeah, Cyrod King, he just trying not to get knocked out. Jacob G, what's going on?
Not only Mr. Shakur, but of Death Row Records as well.
Yeah, Steve Travago. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all when dude come here talking about he's smaller than Bud Crawford. Tried to tell you, no, he's not. Y'all gotta stop listening to these people telling you anything.
Big Little Whatever.
I told y'all. Y'all ain't even see. Look at Custio Clayton's forehead. He looks shaky from the very beginning.
Tupac, rather Machiavelli, was not available for comment, but released this statement.
It's not about East or West. It's about niggas and bitches, power and money.
Here we go, round 2.
This.
Right hand to the body from Boots. Straight left hand up top from Boots. Now he switched to orthodox. Now he in the orthodox stance. Jab to the solar place from Boots.
Music insiders are running wild.
Another jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Right hand to the body from Boots.
Although no one knows the exact cause of the new album, resources tell me a number of less fortunate.
Another jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots. Another jab from Boots.
Not only Mr. Shakur, but of Death Row Records as well.
Another jab from Boots.
The alleged ringleader of the furious.
Oh, Clayton is down. There it is. Clayton is down. Overhand right hook. He's done. He ain't getting up, people.
From Hawaiian Sophie fame.
He ain't getting up.
Whatever. And several other corny sounding motherfuckers.
He ain't getting up.
Shaken up by this.
Hey, over here. There it is. Hey, Jamal Wright. Is that what you wanted to see?
It's not about East or West. It's about niggas and bitches, power and
Jamal Wright.
Yes.
A grown ass woman.
Jamal Wright. Where you go, brother? Is that what you was looking for?
Just released another album under the alias Machiavelli. Music insiders are running wild trying to rearrange other.
You don't want me to call him the Phenom no more?
Retail interchart movement. Although no one knows the exact cause of the new album.
Hey, Trayvon Allen, Antonio Miles, what's going on? Should you still want me to stop calling him the Phenom?
But of Death Row Records as well.
Huh?
Nas, the alleged ringleader of his furious and Machiavelli's verbal assault on Mob Sleep, Notorious P.I.G.
Hey, Barbara, do they still want me to Miss Aisha? What happened? Will that strong?
And several other corny.
What they say? Stop calling him the Phenom. Stop saying this. Stop saying. What you want me to say?
Why they get this nigga started? Tupac, rather Machiavelli, was not available for comment, but released this statement.
It's not about.
He's a problem. I tried to tell y'all. You see how simple, how fast. Jamal Malik, brother, the super chat. He said, "Don't get too excited." Custio's now. Here we go. Custio Clayton is nobody. Here we go. Now Custio Clayton is nobody. Dawn Jenkins, the gotcha gamer, brother, the super chat. He said, "Call it blue." I called it blue. Second round, you sure did.
Resources tell me a number of less fortunate rappers have
Now Custio Clayton is nobody. You see what I'm talking about?
Not only Mr. Shakur, but of Death Row Records.
Don't get excited. Custio Clayton. Every time he beats somebody, they're gonna tell you, "Oh, he ain't nobody. He ain't do this." It's ridiculous, man. It's so predictable.
Jay-Z.
It's so predictable. Boxing is so predictable. The fans are so predictable. The fans are so predictable.
question everybody wants to know is why they get this.
The fans are so predictable.
Tupac, rather Machiavelli.
Every time it's not a fighter you fancy, and he ain't your favorite fighter, well, he ain't fighting nobody.
Power and money. Riders and
T. Malik, brother, the super chat. He said, Kev C, brother, the super chat, dropping that hundo on your boy Blue. He said, "You been said it, Blue. Salute to you, great brother." Tried to tell y'all, he's a problem, man.
Resources tell me a number of less fortunate rappers have joined together.
Look, boom, right on the behind his ear.
Not only Mr. Shakur, but of Death Row Records as well. Nas, the
It was right behind his ear.
Furious and Tupac, Machiavelli's verbal assault.
It was right behind his ear.
Notorious P.I.G. and several other New York rappers. Jay-Z from Hawaiian Soapy fame, Big Little whatever, and several other corny sounding motherfuckers.
It was behind his ear.
Shaken up by this release. The question
Boots!
why they get this
Kev C, brother, the super chat, dropping that halfer. Hundo on your boy Blue. Salute to
Fuck that hoe. I don't.
To make it worse, right? I ain't seen him losing around in sparring. I never seen him in a competitive sparring match. It all looks like that. Don't it all look like that? Hey, y'all think this is Kaz? What's going on? Every time I go watch sparring and everything, and it looks like that. Miss T, Peace Bless Queen, how you doing today? She said it's always a narrative. Blue facts. Machiavelli Mafia, what's going on? He said skip my super chat. Did I? Sorry, great brother. I don't know. It's been this chat has been jumping on me lately. Man, this dude can't get back. Did any fight go 5 rounds yet?
The question everybody wants to know is why they get this nigga started.
And y'all see Coach L right there? Coach L's son?
It's not about East or West. It's about
Cinnamon Savage, my brother in the super chat. He said Boots beats Crawford, Spence, and Canelo too, Blue. To make it worse, right? I ain't seen him losing around in sparring. I never seen him in a competitive sparring match. It all looks like that. Don't it all look like that? Hey, y'all think this is Kaz? What's going on? Every time I go watch sparring and everything, and it looks like that.
You're right.
He said Boots beats Crawford, Spence, and Canelo too, Blue.
The ever controversial Tupac Shakur.
He definitely got a chance to beat him. He got what it takes. Now, him fulfilling it, we got to see him fulfill it. But he definitely got what it takes. He definitely got what it takes. That athletic ability, that size, that speed. I told y'all, somebody came in and said he's small. So I try to tell you he's small. He's too small for Crawford. Man, listen, man. You see how big he looked to Custio Clayton? Tank Davis, baby.
Jay-Z.
Machiavelli Mafia, brother in super chat. Bud and Big Fish better fight and get out of there. Hey, Machiavelli Mafia said they better fight each other and get on up out of that division. Call it a night. Kev C said all that training for that. Facts. He said Bud and Errol better fight and get up out of there.
You better. Yeah. Shit, if you don't, well, y'all did. And you know it's gonna be like that until a big old bag appear. But you know I'm finna get up out of here, boy. But hey, man, 31st. I feel for Teofimo Lopez though in a way because he kind of throw it off. But you, hey man, you a boxer, so I no sympathy, no sympathy.
I blew up and shit that don't exist, don't get views. I blew up at no papa. From the day to day, getting money, praying commas. Wish I had the commas. Wish I had some commas. Wish I had some commas so I can give it to my mama. I blew up at no papa. Fuck good karma. Run famous at the end of the day and keep money hello. It's not the same. It's only time. Niggas know we getting money off this line. They say when just go run up out of day to day, getting money, playing commas.